mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna and squid and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh, tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna and squid and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl topped with fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Do you want me chirashi? A traditional sushi with tuna and squid and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl topped with fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Do you want me chirashi? A traditional sushi with tuna and squid and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content, this fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, topped with fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content, this fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Do you want me chirashi? A traditional sushi with tuna and squid and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content, this fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled.
It's all up to RNG and my own persistence from here. Congratulations. You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. You need to know you're awesome for doing that. And before we start Harvestella, we had a tease, and now I just want to see the trailer for the upcoming Street Fighter 6 collab with Monster Hunter Wilds. The first such thing for the game since 3 months of it being available. So let me go ahead and meant to open another tab, oh well. So let me see about it, and I'm surprised it's not one of the first things seen here. But it won't take much to simply search it and, you know. So Monster, not Trucks, Monster Hunter Wilds. And this was first made available 12 months, not months, 12 hours ago. 12 months we didn't even know what collaboration stuff would happen. Internet video. And that's in the way of everything. Oops. So how do fix? Oh, that's the wrong place even. Yeah, I mixed up the starting screen. That's not where I wanted it anyway. There's where it should be. Then over here. Believe the volume needs to be halfway. So let's see about the Street Fighter 6 collaboration on Monster Hunter Wilds. Hopefully it'll go through all the way.
Has the weight of my fist sparked a killing intent within you, Hunter?
Let me start it back over because we need to get the quality up. It autos all the way to 360, which is not much.
Has the weight of my fist sparked a killing intent within you, Hunter?
Killing intent. That's just like Akuma. Funny they worked that in. That's awesome.
Seek death and face it,
That's still taunting, isn't it? Those are just emote actions. That's not anything you can really do, right? But if it is, that'd be awesome. I can't imagine it. They sure made it look very, very cool, though. Oh, Blanca-chan's a thing, too. For felines. Or palicos. And how funny, they had someone look like Retsu there. What? Is that another player doing that, or was that just someone unique? Compliments are not a thing to expect from him, and what a punish counter that was. That was totally a drive impact. Adamant Cleaver. So that's hilarious right there.
Here comes a new challenger.
And then can look like Chun-Li or Cammy. That's definitely Kyle Hebert there. Unlike Monster Hunter World, that was definitely Kyle Hebert, I heard. Which of course is a big deal to me. Festival of Accord and another monster in the summer. Yep, pretty cool stuff there. I've got to get into this next week. Oh yeah, it's starting next week. I had to think about that. Next week, let's go double check that. Yep, Wednesday, May 28th, next week. And an additional tempered monster, 8 stars. Then sometime in the summer, there'll be a new monster to Wilds. And then the Festival of Accord. Will it be happening again? Is that what it is? Or another Festival of Accord? We've got Mizutsune, the Grand Hub, Zoshia, and Arena Quests. No, Festival of Accord. Yeah, seasonal event, Festival of Accord. We had that in the form of Blossom Dance. So will it be Blossom Dance again, or will it be something more summery? That'd make more sense if it were more summery. But what will we get then? But shouldn't think about that. Oh, Street Fighter 6 Special Collab is always available. That's good to know. That's not limited time like Blossom Dance, Arch-Tempered Raydao, and the next Festival of Accord. SF6 is always available. The way they showed the collab, though, that was awesome. I kind of want to see that again just to see what things they had there, because that was something. And where was Usurp the Heavens, Embrace the Sorrow, Become the Demon? They really made it look like Street Fighter 6, actually. So what was that here? Wilds, Hunting Ground, Grand Hub. So Wilds, Hunting Ground. Was it Hunting Ground? Yeah. Hunting Grounds, Grand Hub. That's funny. Instead of Fighting Ground and then Battle Hub. But there's no world tour there. I mean, that's to be expected. That's fair, but still. They went out of their way for this one, and I am absolutely here for it. That was too fun right there. I can't wait to get back into that. I mean, I can still do the weekly things and still get hard armor spheres, but right now, just the thought of it is fun. This will be a little less fun because of the nature of what it is, but I'm still doing it. From here, it's all about RNG getting me those Optimus crystals. That feels like the only real stuff I need. I don't need any more field minerals and all that jazz. I think I mainly only need Optimus crystals as far as I can think. And a lot of them. Before all that, it should be a hello to Juan first off. And I wouldn't know anything about that, but that comes in the same thing. I see Dratini there. And Dragonite. I wonder if Dragonite's fallen to the wayside as one of my favorite Pokemon, but it's still memories for me. I still care for Dragonite. Alright. I keep forgetting to turn that down. I forget so much to turn that down. I hate that. I hate that I do that to everybody. So, I went and did the stuff here, actually, before I called it a stream. But I didn't go buying seeds, did I? I was planting a whole lot of dress lettuce. Did I? I'm not sure.
Take it easy.
But I'm pretty sure there's no Maracorn or other worthwhile single harvest plants to grow from anywhere. Dragonite, all you need to do is trade another Dragonite in red and blue. You must have all the Pokemon and you need a Fire Stone. So then you need, and then you get a Luigi. Let's not confuse people who've never played Pokemon in their lives, please! It's just leveling up Dratini into Dragonair into Dragonite. It just takes levels. You don't need to trade, and trading a Dragonite to a Dragonite makes zero sense. I ain't gonna let anyone get misled about Pokemon stuff, despite my not playing as much Pokemon. That has not left me. You don't need no stone. It was an April Fool's joke somewhere. If it was some game magazine or something doing that, I can't blame them because it was April Fool's. I can't blame them for doing that. I just would be that unfun guy who would ruin the joke and actually try and help people. That's how terrible I am. Do I really want to buy wheat and get some flour going? I mean, I could, but I don't think flour would sell for much. I'm still gonna check, though. Other dumb rumors, one heard in red and blue. You might have a lick-a-tongue, then hold it upside down to get an evolution to get a Yoshi. As one says, though, while that's not true, you would eventually flip or hold the game upside down a later game to actually get something to evolve. I forget what that is. What is the Pokemon that you gotta hold the game upside down as it levels up in order to evolve it? Actually using the gyroscope for that. Funny how much like some jokes in Mortal Kombat, something in Pokemon considered an April Fool ended up becoming real. And hello to Zarnathium. I hope you're doing okay. I'm realizing how terrible I am in letting people have fun again. But we're also thinking about being at the whims of RNG here. But why does that matter when this is the only thing that matters when I greet Zarnathium? See, it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitties, Lance. I don't make the rules, he does, and I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. Other weird evolution, need 2 separate Pokemon based on enemy prey. What was that? There was a pair of Pokemon. There was an ant, and was the other one a mantis or something? I know they were both bugs. I think one was a Bisharp. Then I can't think of the ant. I can't think. I don't remember because it's been so long since I've done any real Pokemon anything, but that does sound entirely familiar. I choose you, Head Rusher. That probably could be a name, an English name of a Pokemon down the line somewhere. That could really happen. So, how much does flour sell for? 180, 225 for high quality. It's not much, but I could still do something. Our Generation 1, we are your spaghetti code. You can use a Pikachu to a Growlithe. Unfortunately, that sentence makes 0 sense, and I cannot figure out what's being said there. I think you gotta try that again. That makes no sense. Generation 1, I can see. Because apparently certain Pokemon are items, and then that got unfinished. Is it something about the Cinnabar Island and the missing node glitch? Is that what you're saying about turning Pikachu into a Growlithe? I am sure I'm wrong. Spaghetti code. Zarnathium thinks one turned into an AI chat. Which unfortunately could sometimes seem the case when we're trying to decipher things. And wasn't that what happened with one of Ryan Reynolds' Mint Mobile commercials? AI wrote that script. But spaghetti code, I've never heard of the spaghetti code in Pokemon. And I think I'll have to be the one to look it up to see about anything. SpaghettiOs evolution? Then it shows Sprigatito instead, which is an actual word. What is this about SpaghettiOs evolution? There ain't nothing. So let me actually look up spaghetti code. What is this? Apparently, spaghetti code has been a thing in the past 5 years. But someone's saying Spaghetti Code is League of Legends, not Pokemon. I have no idea what this is. What is Pokemon Spaghetti Code? Spaghetti Code refers to poorly structured and unmaintainable code, often resulting in unexpected behavior or glitches. So people are just calling some of Pokemon probably Scarlet and Violet Spaghetti Code. That's what it seems like anyway. Generation 1 is what? Very faulty. I can only surmise that the missing node glitch could be a result of that so-called spaghetti code that's not very maintainable, or it's not stable. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is like that too. Is it? I mean, there are some glitches in that, like Juggernaut keeping his Cyteract power up state. I forget if it's like you switch out as soon as you do that or something. And then there's something more constant, like Ken's Air Heavy Tatsumaki. When in an air combo, it does unscaled damage. I swear it's the heavy, I don't remember, but some kind of air Tatsumaki from Ken, especially as part of an air combo still, from a ground to air combo, that Tatsumaki damage is unscaled, so all that damage is your normal, as if raw damage. Ruby Heart can break the whole entire game. I want this man out of the arcade. I figure you could have just stopped at Ruby Heart can break the whole entire game. But how so? How indeed? That reminds Sarnathium that he saw Captain America Brave New World and really liked it. I need to not play. I need to watch it when it hits Disney Plus. I really do. And I'm pretty sure there ain't nothing worth or able to get right now. Still seeing. I don't know why, but it almost feels like this is smoother than 120 frames. I have no idea. Maybe it's just because I actually got enough rest and everything's catching up the way it's supposed to. Yeah, no. So all I really could do was buy the grass and the wheat. Not the grass. I ain't worried about grass. I ain't worried about any more bellhops. That is not a concern for me. But what sucks is I can't get any more watermelons. That guy from 8 Mile, whose name sounds like a certain chocolate-shelled candy that doesn't melt in your hands. And we keep seeing the same commercial every year at Christmas for them, which is totally fine. And he was, in my mind, an effective ringleader, although it may as well have been more an ensemble of D12. Sarnathium heard it didn't do that good, but Sarnathium thought it was good, and that's what matters. I thought I heard that as well. Like, critically, I thought I heard it was fine. I thought it was worthwhile, but didn't do as great at the box office. Probably something about... I wonder if we're still in that fatigue state that Juan keeps mentioning about Mega Man as a whole. And considering he's the one who redeemed it, Juan gets to hear this blaze of glory. This is for Juan for redeeming this. I cannot get over how triumphant that sounds. All this uplifting and powerful stuff can bring a man to tears in joy. Sarnathium figured he would be different on opinion, which is why he was confident enough to buy it. You know, I hope IGN reviewed something. They reviewed Blades of Fire and gave it a 5. But that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, there's a problem. Why has IGN not reviewed Fantasy Life I? What up? And before, don't listen to IGN. I know, but no one tells me where to go to look for reliable video game news, or I haven't used game ranks enough. It's in my history, and I do keep it in my history and all, but I just don't look up game ranks enough. But I just wish they reviewed Fantasy Life I, and I would hope they'd give it an 8 or a 9. They gave Doom the Dark Ages, Doom the Dark Ages a 9. Again, I know it's IGN we're talking about, but I was looking at it based on differing opinions, and having played the demo, you were confident and you do enjoy Blades of Fire, Zarnathium. That was my thing there. One doesn't think Ironheart them look good. I think one is trying to say he doesn't think Ironheart looks good. I forget who it is, but it's a black girl protege of Iron Man, considering the actor behind him has played the hero for so long, he will become the villain in Secret Wars. I already forget what that next Avengers is, but Robert Downey Jr. is going to be the villain. Did the meant to post to come out 2023? Still not any sense. And now Zarnathium laughing at game ranks. Overall game, things that can be good or bad, but leaves it up to you to rank it. Which I'm glad about. That's fine to me. That is very, very worthwhile there, instead of numerically scoring it. Really leaving it up to you to decide if a game is good or bad. I appreciate that. And the PS2 memory card icon archive, I feel like you did share that in the video games channel in the Discord. Does Fantasy Life have Rock? Well, no. Rock Howard is in Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, and this is a level 5 game, so there's no reason for Rock to be there. And then Rock from Soul Calibur, or Soul anything, is not in Fantasy Life neither. Though you do become a lumberjack as one of the lives last I checked. So I swear an axe could be a thing, or is it more of a saw? I don't know about axe usage in Fantasy Life. I hadn't looked at anything, so can't say Rock's in there neither. To a fan, weird news this video. What video? There's mining with a pickaxe, but I don't think you use a regular axe to chop down trees. Not to do logging stuff, but a pickaxe is still some kind of axe. And you could technically use a pickaxe on a tree IRL. It just would take forever to chop the thing down with that kind of axe. And no one was saying the character The Rock. It's already enough that he was in the King of Fighters All-Star. Nobody was joking about the character The Rock. I don't even call him The Rock as much anymore. I call him Dwayne Johnson nowadays. Okay. I need to think. I ain't worried about grass. I ain't worried about any more tomatoes. So let's go plant the wheat. After tilling some more spots here. Alright, let's throw down some wheat then. I'm pretty sure there's enough room for all of it. If not, it's whatever. I'd really rather think there's enough room. I could still be wrong. How about we do this here? No, maybe there's not enough room after all. But there's room for plenty of it. More than half. I really want to believe, but I could still be wrong. No, I think there's room. I think there's room for half. Yes, there is. Do I really need to make a whole lot of bags of flour? I mean, high quality flour would definitely sell for a little more. And it would be getting me a little more money. So maybe I should chill and just embrace it. I'm trying to make money. I need money and resources to upgrade the weapons as much as I want to. And I really want to. And we're not going to spend a lot of time in Paranoid at the moment, it feels like. I don't feel a need for any of this. And then what do I have? Do I even have stuff for flour or not flour and not peppers? I want more Revol peppers last I checked. I swear the Sudor peppers don't matter as much. And I probably don't need much juice. That said, I could still bring some. What if I sell a bundle of it just to get a little, even a scratch of money? And I could have just warped over here, but oh well. Why don't I keep up with all that you all are saying? But I need to pause so that I don't run down the clock. The guy who ruined the DC universe Superman movie looked pretty cool. Who ruined the DC universe? James Gunn or who? I have no idea. There was a game that let you use a pickaxe to chop trees and it gave you more bark and stuff instead of wood. A survival game. That seems actually helpful there. There's a different reason for using a pickaxe and one that actually feels worthwhile from the sounds of it. And yes, the Capcom Fighting Collection 2 did come out last week, and I am so thrilled to have it. And I will double dip on a sale if I can afford it on Steam. I will. And just having Crypto hyped Sarnathium, grew up listening to record albums and comics that had crypto in them. Did you then watch that, what was it, 2010s cartoon, Crypto the Superdog? Was that 2010s or late 2000s? I don't remember for the life of me. And I feel like we're not able to keep up with one saying things that we don't know if we're being talked to or not, or then no continuation on what's been said before, expecting us to just jump into something. I can't tell. But Dingy wonders if that tree to pickaxe or pickaxe to tree game to get bark and other things is Rust. So couldn't be sure, but Dingy makes a good guess, I would think. Rust is a survival game after all. And Rust is someone I say hello. No, not Rust. Dingy Kicks is who I say hello to. I don't need to say hello to a game. I want to say hello to Dingy Kicks. My brain is deciding not to work for some reason. Why don't I focus and get into the 51 through 55 floors of Caranoid, where there's more chance of getting Adamus crystals. Why don't I do that right now? And it's all about the wells. I do not need no miracle cotton. That ain't nothing. Now, what do I feel like? I don't know. Can't think.
Let's combine our efforts.
Oh wait, they're weak to electric, aren't they? The logic memories. Logic elements. I don't know. I can't remember for the life of me. I'm gonna just do Resurrect Eason. I can't remember, so I have to look this up. Yes, it is. Then while defense is down, we'll just keep slashing. You can't do any of that there. You're dead. Or you're rather wrecked. Sarnathium didn't play much of Rust, though. Something played more recently. Thank you, RNG gods, for that Adamus crystal. I'm gonna need a lot of them.
Good one.
And then, I want wind. Because Dalvedras are weak to the wind. Now, if that hits both of them, that'll be best. I don't think it did. And then we can shoot alkaloids with fire. Like right now. I think I'll just do tactical fire. That's enough there. And then we'll go back to Samurai right here. Up critical chance. Bring them all in. That turned out to be all I need. They can't last against us. That nice power of Samurai as it is. Then we'll do it again, but this time Resurrect Isen. Hurt them all. And then burn that. That feels all good to do too. But I don't feel like switching until it's actually a good time to switch. I don't need to go down until I know I've checked all the wells. Wells are of utmost import. So, in keeping in line with Ghost's vernacular, now it's time to go down on you all. Which doesn't sound that great, but honestly is progressive in regards to actually going where I need to go. I'm not going to that bad place. I will take Wise Man's roots and turn them into Soma potions. But I more want Adamus crystals. That I less want. You know, that lethal trigger would be nice. Just keep burning them. Then switch to the wind magic. Wind magic against that is just a very, very good idea. But I choose to apologize for subjecting you all to the grind and not realizing it in this everyday Harvestella. It's not the best part of this whole sponsorship from Square Enix, but I'm still committed to doing and showing getting every stinking achievement. It's just what makes sense to do, and it's what I committed to. How about we go back to the fire? Then we keep doing things here. I love causing all that damage. Now I'm sleepy. Don't like that feeling. Let them get hurt, then charge this. That'll hurt them, but not me. That's the important thing, that I don't get hurt.
This should be fun. Would you like to try?
Then just step away and not get chased all the time. In fact, that's probably the last well on the floor anyway. What am I worried about that? Lots of games have grinding, and Sarnathium is sure a lot of his stream yesterday was boring. Maybe that's why nobody came in. That said, that's cozy though. There's cozy in Fantasy Life I, and people love cozy. So therefore, they should have been coming your way. Oh, and I know it doesn't matter with the whole buying games thing, but I wish more people would come to us in short supply, because Dare Drop in 2 weeks, as I feared, will have a campaign for Rune Factory, Guardians of Azuma. And I ain't got anywhere near 10 concurrent viewers in a month. But Marvelous and Dare Drop must be like this here. I mean, it's how I've been able to share Silent Hope and Story of Seasons of Wonderful Life with you all. Oh, it wasn't Fantasy Life I, it was Roadcraft. My bad. We've just both been so excited for Fantasy Life I, it was all I could think of. My bad for getting that wrong. I made an assumption. I made an ass not out of you, but me. Is Roadcraft indie by chance? I'm willing to think it's indie, but I'd love to be wrong. Last I checked, I still do need Pistis crystals. I don't remember for the life of me. Sarnathium had a ton of games come out around Fantasy Life I as it is. I'd forget that too. Okay, let's go Utsusemi.
Don't push yourself too far. Very kind of you.
I almost rang the bell to go home, and I didn't want to do that.
Let's combine
Here.
our efforts toward this business together.
How about Sentatsuba? Then I'll just charge this just because it's powerful stuff. Okay. I'm more than fine drinking Halma drinks because they are not worth much. They had other games sell good like Mud Runner and Snow Runner. So where's Road Runner then? Meep meep. That did not sound like a good Road Runner from Acme or from. Why did I say Acme? It's Looney Tunes. Acme is within Looney Tunes. Meep meep. They don't like to slash, so I'll keep doing the slash here. Then we'll do this here too. Hurt them with that. And could just work on the logic element. Then do some lethal trigger stuff and tactical fire stuff. It's fun to hurt the enemies. Honestly, I just want to check every well. Sarnathium wonders if they were thinking of Roadrunner, but thought, oh crap, Warner Brothers, then changed it. Yeah, when I said that out loud, I thought, you know, that's probably why. Even though Roadrunners are actual living animals, they're an actual animal IRL. So I feel bad about that part. And how about we do this? Plenty of startup, but if you can get it out, it's good to cause a lot of hurt to them. Okay, I can't do much without the Halma drink. I especially need it right now. Let me do this here. Trying to check all the... what should we call it? Trying to check all the wells before I leave. Almost done with the alkaload though. Then I need another Halma. That way I can do all of that. I don't think Wind works. No. Let's just hurry and cut it down, why don't we? Then hurry to the well, get to the bell. Oh, got an opera leaf. It's not what I'm looking for, but it wasn't a fight. Okay. Go mow the grass, then enjoy that fresh mown grass smell, and I'll be here to entertain the kitty kitties. You trust me with such a deep and powerful responsibility, but I will do my best to live up to your very fair and very helpful and increasingly educational standards. In the meantime, I'm gonna sell those and this. The rest of this has only room in here. But I got enough time to throw this in. Soma potion just don't sell for much.
Welcome back.
Soma jam doesn't sell for much neither. Which is too bad because they're very medical. All I can do is make that one. And all that's left is fortifying weapons to max strength, which I have to do 19 more times. I feel real bad about that. The money I can definitely do. The Optimus crystals are out of most of my control. RNG has to want to grant me it. Whatever wheel spin has to land on the 30% wedge of Optimus crystal chance. Whole lot of Karops and a good bit of rock horns. And a little bit of peach juice, but not enough peach juice. Not enough. So I really don't need to look into that fairy book anymore. Probably don't need much of that anymore, neither. But look at all this here. Use a whole lot of Cosmo powder. Don't really need the hop juice, though. That's for selling. Oh yeah, I do need to get them all to love me as it is. There's 10. And that'll take some time. If I were to get all the all the weapon upgrades to the max, I could just make the last things, then just let all my crops wilt, and just love them, sleep, love them, sleep, love them, sleep, and get it all done. But that's too little for us right now. Oh yeah, let me save all that until I get 40 of the things. I'll add already. It feels like already, but no, we've been at this for a bit.
Hello, little crappies.
Parts of me kind of want this to go away,
Hello, little crappie. Let's
but it
get
won't
out
yet.
today. Hello, little crappies.
Okay, so I gotta water all of that then. And here's some more Maroc horn.
Hello, little
The
crappies.
dressed lettuce is on its way.
Hello, little crappies.
There's a whole lot of Nini and tomatoes. I think I wanted to put a level 3 sprinkler there. That's gotta be why it's all empty, but I need large water course for that. That might be something to go looking for at the moment.
Hello, little crappies.
Maybe I should look into large
Hello,
water
little
cores.
crappies. Hello,
Farm
little
work is pretty good wing exercise.
Hello, little crappies.
So many tomatoes. But it ain't time for vegetable jam.
Hello, little crappies.
All that gets made in the vegetable jam. It ain't worth selling by themselves. And then I do have enough high quality bellhops. Why don't we make more hop juice for that? I could make more coffee. Just doesn't feel like enough, but I still could. We sell the corn, we sell the paprika. We store the hops. And then could check for more Karops. Why don't I check the other places for other stuff? That feels like it'd be a good idea. Watermelons are not ready yet. They'll get there, though. It ain't time, but it will be. Oh, we got all this curry herbs, all these curry herbs here.
Hello, little crappies.
So that's all good.
Hello, little crappies.
We can make a whole lot of curry spice.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little
All
crappies.
right. So it's time to start making a whole lot of curry spice. Which only takes 1 day. We need 25 of those. Which we won't have, but regular we will. So check for things. Check for Maracorn. Check for Carops. I just keep throwing money in the crops. Then I put in time, and then it translates into more money. We got Maracorn and Carops there. I'll check their better places after I see about upgrading weapons. Not necessarily buy,
I'm on it.
but see. Alright, let's see. I need one more Hilbert matter, I'm sure. Then I will need more Pistis crystals. I don't think I want to upgrade weapons yet, though. 2, 4, 6. So we have 6, then 10. Was it 2, 4, 6, 8? Then 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32 Cosmo Gems. That's what I'm looking for. 32 Cosmo Gems and 32 Cosmo Powders. I need a whole lot of those. 32 total, it feels like. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 10 Optimus Crystals, 10. Then 13, 16, 19, 22, 25, 28, 31, 34 Optimus Crystals. Oh, I need so many Optimus Crystals. It's so annoying. Ugh. But I know what I need, though. So I can get to work on 32 Cosmo Gems and Cosmo Powders. That I can do. Then need 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24 Pistis Crystals as well.
Cheers.
I'm not going to upgrade weapons. I'm going to get more seeds. That'll help me get money, which then I can use eventually in the weapons, but gotta get me some crops growing. And if they restock there, I hope they restock in the better places. 105 for Carops in Letha. But then I forget if it's 95 here. Yes, it is. And we get 99 of them instead of 50. Which means it's also a good time to buy Maracorn. But I'm not going to grow the Maracorn just yet. What I'll do, actually, is also see what I need for Sprinkler level 3s. I do need large water cores. And not many monoplates. So, large water core, then. Where is best to get, if not Coral Shrine? Large water core. Mining. Mostly in Coral Shrine, as I thought. I need a good number of them. Alright.
I really like that about you.
I don't know what it is she likes about me, but persistence and uplift and wanting to build others up. Maybe she likes that about me. But yeah, you know, the Carops are a real good idea right now. Even if there's not a lot of room for them. But we'll still throw them down. We'll still be more than alright. Because the rest of this, that's not multi-harvesting, is a 2-day thing, and they're already 1 day in on them. Okay, let's go over to Shatola and get Maracorn then. Then I can get more of them in Letha, even if only 50. That's still more than 0. That's still non-zero. So let me double check about it. Yes. That said, it costs money, but I do have the money for it. And I should have gotten sea-type garlic. But we still got time for one more crop of sea-type garlic, though. I'll be alright. What am I really worried about? So for now, we'll put them both in here. That said, I almost swear I'd have the room for both Maracorn and sea-type garlic, actually. I really want to think. Let me see. That's 99. It feels a little less than 99, I can't tell. But I will definitely plant the sea-type garlic first. I think now might be as good a time as any to actually go to the Coral Shrine. So let's go back and land. Then ride Eve a very short distance to the sub. Then make it to the Coral Shrine. And hope to do good mining. That said, it ain't gonna happen immediately. What'll happen immediately is... well, probably not that yet. Yeah, there's mining there. I'm gonna need to let ads play. Any beautiful souls don't realize they are would surely be shooed away by the ads, and I don't want to risk that, so please do pardon these dumb old ads. Got a little more distracted. Oops, wrong thing. A little more distracted than I wanted to be. I'm clicking all the wrong things everywhere. Until now. You know, there is something I can see about using ChatGPT for... I feel like I said B when I meant P. ChatGPT. I'm gonna stay... Did I log in? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. Okay, I did. Because there was still that. Okay, cool. What are video game conversation starters? See if it can't come up with a number of them. No. Can you make a list, not a lost, a list of 100 video game conversation starters? I do feel dumb doing this. My brain does not work. I can't think of all this, unfortunately. But it can make a whole lot of them. Don't let this be the start of something uncommon. This could be a very, very bad thing if you let it. But I can still ask questions in the hopes of spurring conversation. Even if I don't have all the answers, you might have answers that I don't have. Thumbs up to it and downloadable list. And give it a little enthusiasm. Actually, also, streamer chat prompts. Stop that and do that as well. I hope it does do all that. Right now, though, what I need to do is go over this way and start mining, not gathering, mining for large water cores. I need 5 for a level 3 sprinkler. So if I want a whole lot, I'm gonna need a whole lot. But I don't know that I need to do it all the way. That said, I could slash. Not that it really matters.
Very kind of you.
Okay. Maybe I don't want to leave any stone unturned. The stamina replenishment is definitely ridiculous from the pepper cream penne pasta. That's why I kind of didn't want to eat it so soon. Because it recovers so ridiculously fast. But the sprinting does make good use of it. Then I need to just go back and warp over to Area 3. May as well grab that. In fact, I could use red leaf for something, if not pepper cream penne pasta. I forget. I know I can go echo with Ebola. There's plenty of mining in just this spot alone. We got some large water cores there. We got enough for one. That's the only place I can do any mining as it is. Feels bad, man. But then where in Three-Prong Crossroad? There and there. which is all fine here. Imagine if I got 2 more pairs of large water cores. That'd be awesome. Just 2 pairs, but I already can make 1 level 3 sprinkler. If I can't, I'll deal. But right now, the large water cores are the thing.
I think we might be able to take it down.
I got some, and we did get enough as a whole for 1 level 3 sprinkler, which in itself is a beauty. Oh yeah, it'll take me some time to make that sprinkler, which is also going to be okay. We'll deal. Too bad you only get it there. There must have been some code there. Oh gee. The stuff isn't reading as apostrophes. Maybe I'll still look at it from here, though. General gaming, nostalgia and memories. Favorite things, hypothetical and fun. Opinions and hot takes. Yeah, this was a good idea. Okay, how about 20 genre specific? No, 20. Can you make 20 questions or talk starters regarding current video game trends? Current video game trends. And yes to that. Then 20 questions each for... I just can't think. I'll download this too. Then, what about 20 questions for each of the genres of... I better make sure they know I'm still talking about video games. Talk starters for each of the video game genres of fighting, beat 'em up, hack and slash. What else? Platformer, action adventure. Then what? Action RPG. Just need to get rid of that there. And turn-based RPG. For each of those, we'll analyze and be able to come up with stuff while I go home. We can put all this away, and that, and this. And make a sprinkler level 3. Feels good, man. So, where did I need to put that other sprinkler?
See you later.
No, you cannot have a snack now. That's one for each square there. Then there'd be one for this square here. Then I'll move that tomorrow. And then probably figure this out tomorrow too. Yeah. I guess for now I can put it out here. Just for now. Don't want to forget to water that paprika. Man. I'm worried I have an addictive personality and would want to do more with ChatGPT, but that will ruin my credibility of being creative, which I'm not creative in the first place. I'm just doing stuff. Heck, I can make a short a day for this. Fighting, beat 'em up, hack and slash, platformer, action adventure, action RPG, turn-based RPG. Let me see what genres I have up here on these notepads now, because my brain is starting to churn a little productive juice, and I can't enough remember what genres I said before that I'm into. I can't think of sandbox RPG or open world RPG. That's probably not the best idea. Well, I don't know though. RPGs aren't typically categorized by whether they're linear or open world though. No games are they? Open world is just a feature, but not like a category. Not a category. That said, I did get all the genres, so... Or did I? What's this other list here? No, I got the stuff. I got the stuff. Okay. Download this list. Apologies for bothering. But now I'm wanting 20 farm sim game talk starters. Could you help with that too? All of a sudden, I'm using ChatGPT so much. And it comes up with stuff that I just can't come up with. This feels very unfair to humanity. Alright, oh right, I need to make a whole lot of Cosmo Powder and Cosmo Gems. And not Stardust or whatever that is. But eventually I won't have to worry about that. There's no way this sells for anything real. There's no way. That's basically just throwing away trash. Trash that turns out actually recyclable, no less. For that I need monolith fragments. Do I really need to make any more chaos cleaners? I don't think I do. That said, I could still try anyway, and I say it, and then I go and grab this stuff. So, then old well. Not oh well. Old well. I don't need hard stones or rusty metals. I need monolith fragments, which I haven't got a lot. Probably don't need to go put it away, neither. And also, yes. Then once that's done, MMOs. Probably more MMORPG. And 20 MMORPG talk starters. I'm even taking time to type the questions. Time that could be spent killing monsters that come out of wells when they don't give me the Optimus crystals I'm looking for. Of which I'm looking for a lot. Already there as a text file to begin with. Why am I feeling a little pain here? I thought I slept or napped. I'm not sure if I did enough, but I thought I got something. And then what, oh, right, I just did that. Is sandbox a genre of video games? Is roguelite? I can't be sure. I don't think those are. Yeah, more design, style, or feature. Roguelites are subgenres of games. So that's what I need to know. Sandbox, no. Roguelite, yes. How about I stop asking ChatGPT for a lot of stuff? But this just goes to show I have serious lack of creativity, unfortunately. I know the situation and background, but I still choose to thank you for all your help just now. I regret how lacking in creativity, I can spell that right, creativity I am regarding all this. I don't think ChatGPT would worry about that. But then ChatGPT says no need for regret. Wanting help, asking questions, and refining ideas is creativity in action. You're shaping something thoughtful and engaging, and that absolutely counts. And then ChatGPT says, brainstorming more prompts, themes, or unique angles for talks. They're always here to collaborate with me. I'm doing great. It's like ChatGPT wants to be, if not friend, a ally in my corner. Welcome back, Zarnathium. So I spent 20 minutes getting all kinds of conversation starters regarding video games from ChatGPT, who says I'm doing great. Am I starting to be a bad person? Because I don't want ChatGPT to take people's jobs. And even if ChatGPT gives ideas, it's not the one making videos or trying to keep up talking with you all. That's me. But how am I supposed to respond if even AI says I shouldn't feel regret in using AI to help me in trying to make things happen when I don't have the creativity to do so? But it says in doing this, I am being creative and simply asking for this stuff. And this is something I definitely need a reminder of. Just like anything in life, things grow, and people grow apart. It's like some things were just never meant to be, you see. But then, and again, maybe some things are. Sorry, that was a whole different Lupe Fiasco song. What Zarnathium said is, like anything in life, AI can be good and bad depending on how it is used. I mean, that does illustrate the whole tool thing. Tools, instruments, and whatnot. They aren't inherently good or bad. It's the actions that can decide that. It's the people who use that stuff and how they decide if it's good or bad, or not, they don't decide. The actions they take end up making a thing. I was getting somewhere and then I lost all my thoughts. But yeah, A person who wants to use a tool to help themselves or others and not bring harm to others, that's not the tool doing it. That's just a person who's good, which is a very, very helpful thing. But someone wanting to use a tool for their own selfish gains or to harm others, it's not the tool's fault. It's the person's fault for using them in such bad ways. I got there somewhere. I finally got there sometime. I don't need Death Acid anymore. There's no need for that now. How funny. I've needed it a good bit, but not anymore. Go grand scale. Nuclear can be really good or extremely bad. I forget things. Definitely bad bomb. But aren't there good uses for nuclear energy, or is there still that whole risk of environmental damage? I forget. Are there not ways to use nuclear power that don't cause harm to anybody or something? I forget. Let's go to the fire.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
I'm gonna go tactical fire because that's still fire as it is to alkaload. We'll just use that. Then shift back to ice and do that lethal trigger. That's fun to do. I'm glad to have the elements I do in the ways I do with these jobs. I got ice, and then I can shift to other elements with the berries. Aristotle is, I still don't care for magic, but it is still very useful. Just double check, make sure I did all the wells, and I did. Can be for energy. Imagine if all the time put on figuring how we could destroy with it, if instead they figured ways to make it safer to use as energy. I mean, if we could continually create it and didn't have to rely on fossil fuels as much, that would sure be nice, but you can't create energy. Energy is neither created nor destroyed as it is it? But if we knew ways to actually use to make nuclear into a usable energy form and use that cleanly, if we could make it cleaner and not use fossil fuels as much, that would be helpful for the environment if possible. And it takes me back to the whole Hadron Collider actually being able to turn lead particles into gold particles. This kind of thing is possible. I just want the people there to continually show how possible it is and refine the technique, and we can use it for other helpful things. All those minds put on destruction, have them work with people that do good instead, and Zarnathian bets we would progress a lot faster. I would believe you entirely. That would be better to turn that around instead of destruction. Either creation or refinement. Destruction I am not fond of. I mean, stuff does get destroyed. I mean, that can't be helped. But we could help destroying each other. We could control that and make that less of a thing. Destruction as a whole happens regardless if we're around to do it or not. But we don't have to be the destroyers. We don't have to.
This should be fun. Would you like to try?
So we really were in the middle all this time. That's what it felt like. And more enemies. Want that wind. Then I'll eat this and get this going. Too bad, way too far away, though. Are they not weak to ice as well? Yes, they are. So I really instead could have been doing prima materia, not prima materia, I could have stayed that and just switched the elements.
They were no
That
match
definitely
for us.
works. Definitely works. I don't need as many hermit's roots. Those feel less worthwhile compared to other things. Oh, I forgot to pick up the star crystal. And I ought to open up all these things I made, or I didn't make it. No, I did not make it. All these things I asked ChatGPT to make. That wasn't me, that was ChatGPT. Lethal trigger there and keep burning until it's time to reload and go ice. That'd be fine too because it's still physical. I like the physical instead of the magic. I really do.
They were no match for us.
Which means maybe I should keep the Aristotle to Earth. Zarnathium thought he was faster today on mowing. Grass was lower than what it is when Zarnathium usually gets to it. Only one battery drained. Usually get into the second battery by the time he's done. I forget, is this a push mower with an electric battery that I don't realize? Because I've not mown in a long time and I only ever used the gas mower, so I wouldn't know things. Sounds like an electric push mower. So let me see all these things. Oh no, I've got more than that, so let me see the download history. There. Electric mower that holds 2 batteries at a time. No need to mess with gas and can store it upright. That is nice there. That is real nice. Only one battery drained instead of getting into the second one. Oh, it folds up also. Also good to know. Now, let me start asking things then. Things I probably asked multiple times over the 10 years I've been doing this, but could always have different answers. Time changes in 10 years, as much as 3 or something. Oh, you can stick it in a closet. That's how fold up it is. And that's all fine, because you don't got to worry about the smell of gas to worry about. Does anyone have any favorite games of all time they can think of? I'm not going to ask for just one, because that's too hard, especially for me. Like, I'm sure people know 2 of mine are The World Ends With You and Neo The World Ends With You. If not, those are 2 of my favorite video games of all time ever. Like to say Star Fox 64 is one of them as well. Not immediately sure of Streets of Rage 2, but man, is it a huge deal to me. Streets of Rage 2 is absolutely still fun to me. Oh, it's late already, isn't it?
The battle begins.
I would not realize it's 10 p.m. with all the stuff I've done. Right, we also made a sprinkler level 3, so I should have thought of that. Yeah, I really should have thought of that. Let's get this slash in. So explosive and painful on the enemies. We love it. We also are grateful for the Adamus crystals. I want more and more, and I don't want to go deeper right now. I want to check other wells. But that ain't always going to get me the stuff I'm looking for. Glad that hit the 2 that were weak to lightning. Although, isn't the Salvadra weak to it too? I suppose I do still want to keep hitting, just because it's strong. Maybe I will. Sarnathium has to remind me, and I welcome the reminder. Not a fan of Randy Pritchford, who did make a statement actually regarding the very not great comment he made yesterday. But Borderlands series, Dragon's Dogma, and Dragon Quest series are 3 favorite things for Sarnathium. All of which I have the utmost respect for. I can appreciate all of those things. I mean, it's an opinion, and you're not harming me, and he won't pay any attention to you. So, think of a less harsh and respectful and understanding version of, well, that's just like your opinion, man. And shoot, isn't Jeff Bridges in this next Tron movie? Doesn't Jeff Bridges still have a role in this next Tron movie, much to my surprise? But what about the 2 from Tron Legacy? Why don't they be in it as main characters or have a supporting role? Especially considering Cora. Is it Cora or Quora? I don't remember. But she came into the real world. She, in fact, I don't think a lot of people would say that she walked so that Sword Art Online's Alice could run. She ended up becoming a real world person too. I don't remember though. I swear there was a shell that Alice was put into to actually exist in the real world, but Quora was actually pulled out of the grid to be existing in the real world. I forget. Maybe I should watch that again. And the original Tron, for that matter. But I loved going through Space Paranoids in Kingdom Hearts 2. That was fun. These enemies, less so, but I'll still fight them, of course. I'll have to in order to check other wells. How about we pull in just to do that? Well, it didn't do enough. But this'll hurt. That definitely hurt a good bit. Then dash in right after the Thunder Strike. I got an email about that. I am on Fanatical's email list about the Build Your Own Capcom Legends bundle. But I do not know exactly what games are part of that. And I got so many of them, I don't need them on PC. Let's see. Devil May Cry 5, including Virgil. Devil May Cry 4 Special Edition. DMC Devil May Cry Definitive Edition. That better be Definitive Edition, even if it doesn't say it. Mega Man Legacy Collection 1 and 2. Mega Man Classic Legacy Collection. Dead Rising 3 Apocalypse Edition. Resident Evil 6 Complete. Remember Me. Resident Evil 5 Gold Edition. Resident Evil 4 Ultimate HD Edition, the HD version of the GameCube original that PS2 built up on. Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. Resident Evil HD Remaster. Dead Rising 4, which is actually hard for me to suggest. Dead Rising 2, which is extremely easy for me to suggest. Resident Evil Revelations. Resident Evil 0, Lost Planet 3, Ultra Street Fighter 4, Dead Rising 2 off the record, and Resident Evil Revelations 2, Episode 1, Penal Colony. Why just that? What about the others? Where's the other stuff? It is just that, but it doesn't include the other episodes, does it? Because they were DLC chapters you had to buy last I checked. Sarnathium enjoyed Remember Me. Completed that right away when it came out. I forget, is it a thing where you can effectively make your own attack strings in that? I'll only say yes or no on that, because if I am confusing it for something, I know exactly what I'm confusing it for. But I forget if it worked in this as well. And boy, if the other game where you do make your own attack strings, if only that got at least a re-release. If it got a re-release, I'd be happy. Okay, so let's do sheet and hit everything around here. Hit everything with the thunder at least. And I've got hunger meter. So it'll be alright.
I can keep going a while longer.
And feeling very sleepy. Please let this be a Optimus crystal. Hey! That's kind of you, game.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
That was kind of the game right there. Combat game. Enjoyed it a lot, but not the details. We'll need to try it again and see if it holds up still. Because the other game that I'm probably more thinking of is God Hand. God Hand, you can definitely make your own attack strings as it is. Well, you can technically do that in Tales of Berseria as well. You're choosing how to go to all the different arts and all that. But I do not really have the time. I wish I could only get items here. We do need a Pistis crystal. We do need a number of them. Is it though? Is it? I got so many items, I couldn't be sure. But I'm not willing to spend any more time trying to beat that juggernaut. But I couldn't have been sure that that was a whole item floor there. Maybe it was, and that was the only enemy to face off with, for all I know. That was nice, though. Real nice. Donathium thinks it did have combos you could mix up, though. I want to think, but I never did touch it. Not for lack of desire, just didn't think of it. Think I'll go to sleep. Think that'll be alright. It's money. And then we're going to get a whole lot of crops, and then we're going to plant a whole lot of things after I get seed-tied garlic, which I hope I have enough for all the seeds. I hope that was enough for all the seed-tied garlic. Please be enough.
Take care out there.
If not, then I can't go check right now as it is. I don't know what if not.
Crappies.
I know there's a whole lot of this to
Little
grab.
crappies.
And then in-game tomorrow, it'll be the last crop of these, and they'll wilt away.
Crappies.
Which will be more than fine to me.
Hello, little crappies.
Then all this dressed lettuce.
Hello, little crappies.
Whole lot of dressed lettuce here to turn into vegetable jam.
Hello, little crappies.
High quality stuff gets sold.
Hello, little
We sell
crappies.
high quality dressed lettuce.
Hello, little crappies.
And these level 3 sprinklers are real nice too.
Hello,
That's
little
getting a whole lot of
crappies.
stuff. That's what I needed.
Hello, little crappies.
And hops are still a thing.
Hello, little crappies.
Hops are still a thing, and I didn't need to grow many as it was for the sake of making someone happy, a fairy happy. I think it was the summer water fairy happy as it was.
Hello, little crappies.
So much wheat.
Hello, little crappies.
So much wheat. Oh, I need to get promise fruits too.
Hello, little crappies.
Alright. Still got room for things. Whole lot of Cosmo powder there. Demo for Squirreled Away. Looks like survival crafting as a squirrel.
Hello, little crappie. Hello,
If
little
there's a winter
crappie.
season, you absolutely cannot do anything. You gotta hibernate, so you gotta make enough food for the winter. If that were a thing. Like I want to pretend it is. I can have that there at least. That has room. So we can sell all that and sell all this. Then I can grab this and that. Whole lot of curry spice of high quality to sell. Let me sell this and that and these. And then that too we sell. Oh, right, that too. So much to sell, it seems. Then the high quality tomatoes will make into jam. And no, I want to make high quality jam. I'd really rather make high quality jam right now. You can also make hop juice. They may have taken it beyond normal squirrels. Little homes in the trees. I can't even think of... Well, no, that's... Inside the tree trunks, then? I swear squirrels make holes in trees and live in them, but are we talking... Are there actual homes inside those holes, inside those trees? Is that what's going on there? No, tree houses on the branches. That's different, so that is beyond normal squirrels. You try to tell me. Okay, I want to make high quality jam. But I don't think I really have the stuff to do it with. Yes, I do. This is high quality jam. So we can make that. And then, the wheat. I need 40, don't I? Well, I don't have that. I have curry spice. Which I can instead make into that. I don't have the flour out right now. That's alright. Then I need to make more Cosmo gems and powder. I'm gonna work on the Cosmo powder right now. That feels like an okay enough idea. And then... What juice, if any? This juice don't sell for much. Yeah, juice don't sell for much. That said... What about regular tomato juice, turning that in, or regular tomatoes, turn them into tomato juice? What if I did that? Let me see. Nini and tomato is 65, but juicing stuff ultimately is an absolute waste. Yeah. 65 for that, 64 juice. That is absolutely a waste. So the juice is only for recovery. That's all that matters. Then a squirrel used a little axe to break rock for resources, and on with crafted wings for gliding. Because not all squirrels are flying squirrels. Then a scene with two squirrels with fishing poles fishing. That sounds more cozy than survival. But at the same time, you're not telling me every detail and you don't have to. But it's still survival though. Alright, let me go see about the sea tide garlic.
See you later.
Why don't I see about large water cores as well? I'm gonna do both. There was an escape scene. Escape is definitely the name of the end game of Metroid games. Ah, damn it! I still have time, though. Still have time to make money. And then the curry spice is gonna sell for a lot as is. So what was that, 650? I'm gonna say it was 650. Yeah, I need around 65,000 Gorilla for that. So let's go over this way. Take the sub over. How much do I have? 40. So making 20-something thousand is not going to be a big deal. That's just real helpful right there. Alright, we got large water cores. So I can make another small. I can make another large sprinkler, or sprinkler level 3. If I'm lucky enough to get one more pair, though, I'll do even better. So let me see about it. Then when I'm exhausted, I'll eat pepper cream penne. I did not need to go that way, though. Though could go for monolite fragments from the elements. Could be something from that. No. That's not what I need.
Very kind of
Now to eat that, and just look at how fast that builds up. Like ridiculously fast, insanely fast. That's not it neither. Only one more place to look for large water cores, but I have been getting them and all, which is a very helpful thing. Very helpful. So then to go back to the first area. Which I could just hoof it, but I don't think I need to. We'll go to entrance and then go up this way. Because there's only 2 places to mine. But if I can get a bundle of 2, then I probably won't need to mine anymore for now. I don't think I've had to think about that as much. And yet, what if I just want to do it for all the sprinklers, for all the places to water? We got enough for 2. That's huge. All right, I ought to move the stuff too. I really ought to move the sprinklers to make room for center, them dead center of the level 3s. I don't regret trying. Really would like to think the curry spice and all the other stuff I'm selling today would be enough to get me to the 20,000. But I could save before that happens, actually. Let's return home. Put all this away and make 2 of these. Oh, yeah. That feels good there. Takes up time, but it's alright. Oh, wait, I didn't do the milk and egg stuff yet. Why don't I work on that too? Because they need my love. And the last ones are halfway there. We got 10 loves there. We getting eggs. And we got all their love. Okay, no, we got 9 horns. That's what it was. 9 splendid horns. Then we put these away. Now, before throwing stuff down, it's time to get stuff out.
Take this.
And also till places.
Take this.
So how about I do that? Because they're about to be used. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3 here, there. 1, 2, 3 here. So here it goes, a level 3 sprinkler. Then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Should go right here. Really want to believe it goes there. We don't need these sprinklers right now because of it.
Take this.
So that frees up a little space.
Bam.
Like the thought of it.
Bam.
Probably time to start throwing down some crops. I'm throwing down carrots. Because it is pertinent that we have room for sea-type garlic. But I still want to have profits. So these go first.
Take this.
I'll probably plant the corn and the... No? Tomatoes will go away soon. Last I checked, 3 harvests. I swear it's 3 harvests. I may check that my own self after throwing all this down. I'll save, then I'll go to the next day, check it, get rid of tomatoes, then reload manually instead of continue. Okay, what about the other carrots? I bought them from there, but I didn't buy them from here, I don't think. So that'll give me more carrots to sell, which itself is a beautiful thing. Yeah. You only got 50 here. I wonder if the seeds restock every 10 days. I wonder. But I don't wonder enough to stop doing this right now. Right now, it's about throwing down the rest. Get a whole lot of carrots growing. Sure feels like a good idea. And I'm glad I maximized the farmland very much. Then throw these too. We'll go that way. Alright then, let's see about this first. We save that. Then I go to the next day. I thought that shimmered for a moment, but we're not getting any more mail ever in Harvestella. Which I'm totally fine with. So let's see what all goes on here. That was enough money. More than. Now I want to see about the tomatoes. Really do. I'm mainly checking for the tomatoes. I can pick out anything. Oh no, the tomatoes don't go away. Which means what I'm doing right now is quite fine as it is. It is A-okay. I can manually load that later. It's just right now would be a good time for a break. It has been 2 hours. Spent chat GPTing and trailering. Stretch, leave yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and I'll reload with battling.
Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content, this fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad. Vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs. Scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi. A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Is it a more tropical feel? Is it a more tropical feel? Is it a more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad. Vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs. Scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl equals fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content, this fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad. Vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs. Scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi. A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Is it a more tropical feel? Is it a more tropical feel? Is it a more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content, this fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad. Vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs. Scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, deep topped with fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. It gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, open topping, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content, this fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad. Vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. It gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Do you want me chirashi? A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content, this fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad. Vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. It gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, open topping, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content, this fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad. vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. It gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi. A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad. Vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. It gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice.
Got more work to do, but we are making money to do some of that work, so it'll be all right. Which means planting all those carops is definitely a good idea. And I better not plant anything else. Keep it all about the sea-type garlic and then the Morockhorn. Morockhorn don't need nearly as much time, so that'll be okay. Right. Manually load this and not the autosave, because going forward in time was an experiment. I have the money to do the things, but I don't feel a need to plant anything else. And I already went and grabbed water cores. So I've got 3 places, but I don't need that. And that won't go away, so putting that here was best move. Seriously, juicing stuff does not make for any kind of profits whatsoever. I mean, that becomes tomato juice instead of vegetable juice. Couldn't there be something vegetable juice that actually works? Couldn't there be? Then if so, what? 45 Grilla. Regular dressed lettuce is 85. No, juice absolutely does not work in terms of trying to make any kind of profit. Do not juice. Do not juice anything unless you're trying to heal. Fermenting barrel, making all kinds of things. Now, turning rainbow beans into coffee, that'll be something. Rainbow beans into coffee actually is worse compared to the rainbow bean itself. There's actually something to juice. Same with the hops. They are better for that. Bellhop and rainbow bean are things to actually throw in for profitable juice. But nitro pineapple, absolutely not. No? Nitro pineapple is actually better as nitro juice, but that's hardly anything at all. 85. No. Okay. What about aloe? 20. No. That's the same price. Ginger? 45. Ginger ale sells for any kind of thing. You know, you'd almost think green tea would sell more than powder leaf, but no. Okay, so bellhop, rainbow bean, and ginger. Those worth of juice. I keep saying Grilla, but the AI can only spell it as gorilla instead of gorilla. And then I don't remember seeing any of his cartoons, but that family fun place in Dexter's Lab, the song, I forget who it is exactly, the big cheese rat guy. Stinking hunk of monster, yeah, yeah, yeah. Stinking hunk of monster, whoa, whoa, whoa. Stinking hunk of monster, yeah, yeah, yeah. But then the last part of that was stinking hunk of grape ape. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So that's where I remember grape ape, considering it was a Hanna-Barbera thing. Stinking hunk of grape ape. That was always a funny cameo to me. And a smile there. So the only grape ape I really know is from Dexter's Lab. I hope you understand that. So Sarnathian watched a bit of grape ape as a kid. What was the appeal of grape ape anyway? I'm willing to learn that. What was the appeal of grape ape? And let me go ahead and juice up a lot of rainbow beans. Let me go ahead and juice that up and sell coffee. That said, we won't be using a lot. I don't need this here right now. We can keep going through the Caranoid for more Adamas crystals. I already forget how many I need, but I know I need a lot. And it feels like floor 54 is probably a good place to be. Do I want physical or do I want critical? I think I do want physical, though. That said, we don't have to worry about piercing. Do I want magic? I'm bringing this Tina because of the critical. More and more critical. And then more importantly and preferably, hello to Mindy8712. I didn't realize how much of a grind this is that I subject you all to in everyday Harvestella, but progress is being made, and I've been able to employ ChatGPT to help me figure out conversation things, try and spark people, if they so choose. I hope Mindy's doing okay. And you know what? No. We need to mute the game. Let me do that again because Mindy subbed. That way, all the attention to you. If I don't have a personal greeting for somebody who subscribed, I'll mute the game so that we hear that very clearly. Is this longer than Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Because of the RNG nature of some things like this, yes. Yes, it is. I think it was, what, 31, 32, or 33 days for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? But it's 43 right now for this. I am glad to hear that Mindy is well. I am well enough as well. I've had a real bad Monday, but I'm gonna believe things are gonna be better, and they've been feeling a little better since. Grape Ape was a purple gorilla over 40 feet tall and was shy. Traveled around on a van driven by his buddy Beagle. So, how 40 feet tall, how can be on a van? Because that sounds like that would crush it, or it'd be like a dump truck or something, but you couldn't fit a dump truck. 40 feet tall is a lot of... No. 40 feet isn't huge, but it's still pretty big. And alliterative canine name. I don't want to assume Beagle could run or walk so that Peter Puppy could run. I'm not going to assume that at all, because at least Beagle and Beagle sound similar as it is. They're homophones. But Peter Puppy is not, but it is alliterative. I must not fear, fear is the mind death, or I must not fear, fear is the mind killer, fear is the little death that brings total oblivion. Is it, I must not fear, fear is the mind killer, fear is the little death that brings total oblivion? Or is it, I must not fear, fear is the mind killer, fear is the little death that brings total destruction? I want to think total oblivion. It was a cartoon. I mean, that is the thing, of course. And it was like a skateboard to him. Which means Beagle wouldn't have much to do if he was skating. That said, almost seems like a flatbed truck for that matter. But Beagle could still have control. Ericus, though, thinks maybe the van had grape suspension. I mean, it better be at least grape suspension. Why not, and this is going completely out of the way, I'm just trying to think of something else. Why not superior suspension instead of just grape? There was no reason for me to bring Pokemon into this, but it was all I could think of before saying hello to Ericus. I had to think of something, and it was all that could come into mind. So Mindy and Ericus might have missed it for 20 minutes. I think Zarnathium was mowing as it was. For 20 solid minutes as I was going through the Caranoid here, I stopped gaming so to ask ChatGPT about conversation starters. And I've got some that you've probably heard a number of times, but still would help me. You do need Pistis crystals, but I need Adamus crystals. I don't need this. Let's see. The fire here. Tactical fire on that upload. Feels bad the camera doesn't move with lock-ons or it doesn't automatically go behind you. Then we switch to ice and do this lethal trigger. That's fun ice stuff to do, but the steam is getting a little hurt. Not enough of a problem, though. And I don't even care about the experience. All I need is to clear them out so I can go looking through more wells. And now back to fire. How about some hollow point stuff? Then tactical fire. Feels like a good idea to me. Plenty of critical there. Then, how about I just bring them all in with some Tatsuba? 25,000 damage. And no overworking to break the damage limit. Cats probably enjoy the ChatGPT talk. They would enjoy it more if it were Cat GPT, and we all know this. We all know they would have more, or maybe they would have enjoyed Cat GPT. Or maybe it would make them angry or jealous. I can't be sure. Sometimes cats can be fickle things, but I know it doesn't happen all the time. I didn't suffer the fear as I was charging that, so for that I'm grateful. Alright, there's wind for them, although I can also do ice. I forgot about that. But if I'm gonna have that, I may as well have Shrika alongside me. I don't need no stinking Grand Truffle. That ain't no thing to me. And then what? Probably could pepper cream penne pasta.
This should be no bother. Would you like to try?
Banging on the screen door to get Zarnathium's attention. Come in to check. They're pointing at the screen at me with shocked looks as I talk Cat GPT. Did that actually happen? If that actually happened, that'd be pretty funny. They could understand the word cat somehow, or the concept. But they apparently must have really been watching me. No, but it'd be fun to imagine them actually watching me. I appreciate the silly. Keep being silly. We need more silly. And then, quite frankly, I need magic for the agate ram. So I really could stand to have Shrika around to bolster the magic. That's what I should have done. Should have been Hein and Shrika for physical attack boost and magic attack boost. I hope that hits the both of them like I think it will, yes.
No match for us.
That is no problem whatsoever.
I'm going in carefully.
Zarnathium does let the door stay open when they can watch him through the screen door as he mows. See, you put on a show for them too, then. Let's see this here. I can't think, so I'll do this. It's because it's very powerful. I couldn't think quickly, so I did that because I knew that'd be powerful. But maybe I should just skip through here. There's only one item there at the moment, and I can't get out. Move, and I will move out through here. And apparently I gotta bob and weave this way. Otherwise they'll stay standing in the way. The one item well here, unless that's not standard. Oh no. We love the Optimus crystal though. But to ask people who hadn't been here when I did ask it, I know I've asked this before, but answers can change in any of 1 year, 3 years, 10 years since I started streaming and all. But do you have any favorite video games you can think of? I'm pretty sure people could think of The World Ends With You and Neo The World Ends With You as two of mine. And I will repeat that to anyone who will listen. But wonder this about other people if they so choose to share or reshare in plenty of cases, I imagine. And that's gonna hurt a little if I'm not careful. I don't feel like dying again. I died a few too many times in the previous stream or the one before that. I think it was the one before that. Then I do want this. And just got out of the way of that stump. Oh, sorry. I was asking anyone who hadn't already answered if they have any favorite video games they can think of. And I reminded that The World Ends With You and Neo The World Ends With You are two of mine. You've already answered that before. So Anthony was looking to see if there was a better price on TMNT Tactics. Did you find any better price? And all this wind is fine. But I kind of want to see something. So I'm going to go back over to floor 54 to this well. I wonder if there's only one enemy to worry about and the rest are items. Because that would mean I could just go through here mainly. There's only one enemy well. I can't be sure.
Huh?
I did not mean to do that though. What I mean is to do all this.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business.
What a stun. And all this is because of physical power. I don't have to worry about this. I'd love for that to be the only one enemy well here. Because now I'm very sleepy. I ain't looking to go deeper. I'm trying to get Adamus crystals like that. I've gotten a couple. And I don't need Death Acid. And I don't need to use a return bell for this neither. Which is also very nice. Only Steam right now. 20 normal, but 18 on sale until the 5th. As a kind of, launch sale campaign. Here, let's make these. I need them. And then to quickly go out and sell a couple of things. Like really hard skin. And a black pearl. Black pearl is 500. 500 was a lot before, but it's not a lot now. Ericus understandably doesn't like trying to pick a favorite game. I have an easier time with A than the. But that can still be an uncomfortable thing. There is nothing wrong with that thought whatsoever. And in general, that's what I do. You ask me to pick one or one most above all else favorite game, that's still a disaster for me that I just can't do. Ask me to pick from a number, then that's easy. And Mindy struggles with it as well. Also fine. Ericus would say a tie between Xenogears, Chrono Trigger, Secret of Mana, and Final Fantasy VII. Let me double check. So, just Square, Squaresoft, Square fanboy. We love them here. These were all before the Enix merger. Honorable mentions to Link to the Past, which last I checked is Jalen Gaming's absolute favorite video game of all time ever. Despite what stuff like BlazBlue Cross Tag Battle has done for her. Ericus didn't think about the Squaresoft theme. I was looking at the consoles and I was gonna say one of these things is not like the others, but no, they all Square. 2 on Super Nintendo, 2 on PlayStation. And yeah, before Monolith Soft took over, before some people from Square left to do Monolith Soft, that we would know for, at least for, come to think. Did people from Square go to Namco to do Xenosaga? Then they became their own group of Monolith Soft to do Xenoblade? Is that how that worked? I'm not even sure. Square Soft, the goat. Forget soft soap. Get you some soft goat. Get you some. Not Star Ocean, that's Enix. And so is Dragon Quest. Shoot. Let me think of something outside of those. You could even dare get the bouncer and wash your hands with some soft goat. I swear the bouncer was Square Soft and not Square Enix, I swear. But with a little more filthy. I mean, knowing that you're washing with filthy goat soap, you know you're also helping fight hunger as well. Getting your hands dirty and then cleaning them up in a dirty way that helps others. Unlike the dirty, filthy stinkiness of Thorfinn, the ghost from CBS's Ghosts, who still smells of, I forget what urine already. Is it goat urine? I forget. And unlike the stinky smells that end up being produced if you walk through Isaac Higgintooth in CBS Ghosts. The Filthy Goat soap is far better than any of that. Alright, let's put all this away. I don't feel a need to cook anything, so I won't. So we'll go sleep it off. But all that Square, Hey, Uncommon, when are you going to go through Xenogears yourself? In fact, you went through Chrono Trigger, not on a stream, but he did. You went through Secret of Mana. You went through Final Fantasy VII multiple times. Why not go through Xenogears? I don't know. It's a matter of time because the desire's there. Why don't I go through Xenoblade games? I am glad to have all 4 of them on the Switch because getting Xenosaga is just way too pricey. If I had the money, I'd get it, but before that, I would get Dot Hack Part 4 Quarantine or Dot Hack Quarantine. Then Eric has decided to try this command out. So you unlocked the mind. What is it? You unlocked the thought in your head to do /me space. Decided to try this comment out. It can be a fun thing there, can't it? I like it. It's silly. Whole lot of curry spice sells for a whole lot of money, at least high quality. Regular quality will still sell for money. Plenty of strawberry jam. And a little vegetable jam, but not nearly enough. But the strawberry jam, the high quality curry spice, high quality dressed lettuce, the high quality strawberry jam, that sells for some stuff. Zarnathia might wait on TMNT tactics. Does want it, but so many games in a row coming out lately. The Precinct, Fantasy Life I, Cubic Odyssey, Roadcraft, and Blades of Fire. Then still have games coming in and a whole ass console. You know, Cubic Odyssey, C and X are close to each other. Who remembers Cubics? Robots for Everyone. Is it everyone or everybody? I forget. But who remembers Cubics? I wonder why it was I watched that. I don't know that I could watch it again.
See you later.
I don't even know. I don't remember what it was about. But Mindy remembers. Now I kind of have to see. Robots for Everyone. I don't even remember who made this. If it was Japan or... Oh! Cubics is South Korea. That's a South Korean animated TV series. I did not know I was exposed to South Korean animation before nowadays. Wow. And then I would forget, actually, that the original voices of Ash, Misty, and Brock were all in there. We have Veronica Taylor, Rachel Lillis, and Eric Stewart all in there. It was only 26 episodes long. It being 4 kids, it totally makes sense. But yeah, I did not realize this at all. Ericus remembers Q-Bird instead of Cubics. I swear I played Q-Bird very little, but I definitely know of the character in the game. He had been in Wreck-It Ralph, so there are people who definitely know of Q-Bird. And Zarnathia at a Q-Bird Game Watch. That's all cool too. So let's see. Boy named Connor loves robots. His dad Graham dislikes robots until going to Bubbletown. Then Robix Core with the EPU, Emotion Processing Unit. What is the emotion engine in the PS2? So there's a little unintended parallel right there. Everyone in Bubbletown has a robot except for Connor. And he ends up getting Cubics himself. One of a kind test model, the unfixable robot. But then how they fix him? So Connor would go back in a final effort in a collapsing building. But that kindness jumpstarts Cubics' emotional processor engine, or emotion processor engine, bringing him to life, and Cubics saves Connor's life. Not hardware, but heart that fixed the unfixable robot. And he got to be in a club. I forget what club. What club? I can't think of the club. If not the Bottles Pit. It could become basically anything. And Zarnathian was handheld or wrist game before it was cool, which means the Qbert Game Watch must have come before the game and watches, haven't they? It sounds like it came before the game and watches, if not before even Tiger Electronics handhelds. Man, I can hardly believe I did play... No, there were two different Mortal Kombat things I played that weren't the regular stuff. Oh no, before... Yeah, and Zarnathian did do those LED handheld games before handheld or wrist gaming, before Qbert. Now I see. Let me see that Mortal Kombat, though. Let me see about the different versions, because there are so many, and I forget what not actual video game things they were. I'm looking for that. There were so many things. And I can't think of what it was I did, what I played. Was it just Tiger Electronics? It was just Tiger Electronics. But I did play, I did buy, or my dad bought, and I got to play the Tiger Electronics Mortal Kombat 1. That was always something. But what was I thinking of that had a handheld version with a black box and like everything was red? That wasn't Tiger Electronics. Was it even Mortal Kombat? I'd like to think it was, but I'm not seeing it here. Handheld toy. Red something. Red and black, perhaps? It was something Tiger Electronics, I swear. I think it was the R Zone. I want to think it was the Tiger R Zone. Really do. Really think it was the R Zone, so let me see about it. There was Mortal Kombat 3 and Mortal Kombat Trilogy on that. I think that was it, though. Maybe it was Mortal Kombat 3 I played on it. I want to check. Mortal Kombat 3. I'm thinking. There was a VR Troopers game on that as well. Let's see. Tiger R Zone, Mortal Kombat 3, probably. I think it was Mortal Kombat 3. That looks familiar enough. But then had to see it in action to actually see if it was in fact the one I'm thinking of. But I think it is. I really think it is. And I better turn the game sounds down as I look it up. Why am I looking this up, though? And it's unfair that I'm not sharing this with you all visually. Yeah, I think that was it. Had the Tiger R Zone for a time, and had Mortal Kombat 3 on that. But then had the Tiger Electronics version of Mortal Kombat 1 or Mortal Kombat Original. Cannot say Mortal Kombat 1 because there's actually a Mortal Kombat 1 now. Let's see though. LED games took imagination. Tons of variety, puzzle, magazines, and books. Yeah. I mean though, some stuff did work. Some stuff did work. They did function. But VR Troopers made Zarnathian think of the guy from Starship Troopers and how he streams on Twitch and plays Starship Troopers Extermination. What about Helldivers 2 if Helldivers is inspired by Starship Troopers? What about Helldivers 2? Especially since there's new stuff in it now. What guy from Starship Troopers that I never did watch? Because I am curious enough about that. Let's grab all this and sell all that. And sell coffee. We can sell coffee. That's all right. That is a-okay to sell. And then we got 27. I swear I don't need many more than that. I'll sell coffee. Then go back to the rainbow beans and work on more coffee. It's not enough of stuff, but it's what I'm working on to get money. We need money for all those weapon upgrades after all. Get money! Get money! Casper Van Dien, he was the main character. Was he in Dawson's Creek or some other teen drama? The name is very familiar.
Hello, little crappies.
Oh, the paprikas are gone. Awesome. That's awesome. I love that.
Hello, little crappies.
That means room to grow more. Although there's not much to grow. I still don't feel like putting down anything multi-grow though. I really don't.
Hello, little crappies.
I do feel like grabbing all this.
Hello, little crappies.
Look at all these carops here. Look at them all.
Little crappies.
Then we're gonna get all this sea-tide garlic and we're gonna get all that Maroc horn. We can get more Maroc horn than we can sea-tide garlic as it is. Probably have the room for all of it.
Hello, little crappies.
So many things, aren't there?
Hello, little crappies.
Look at all this.
Hello, little crappies.
Look at it all.
Hello, little crappies.
So definitely missing things. I need that sprinkler to be over here. It ain't time right now.
Hello, little
That said, what if I'm willing to get rid of one tomato to do that? A lot of me is really feeling fine in doing that. But 2 Chateau and paprikas have got to go. Now I need to go buy me some things. Let's sell all this. I could have been making hop juice so well. Tomatoes need to be made into vegetable jam. Not sure what Casper Van Dien played in. Plays a lot of side characters since Starship Troopers was his main hit. And I'd have to look up stuff. And not to be confused. Not to be confused with Casper the Friendly Ghost. That's a wholly different thing than Casper Van Dien.
Hello, little crappies.
Can't believe couldn't get all that though. Now, let's go buy all this Chatolin garlic. Then we'll come back and get Maroc horn. Then we'll throw it all down. No, I'm probably going to want to get some large water cores. That sounded like a good idea, so I think I'm going to do that. We're going to buy all this first because we still got time for it all. Yeah. And I could buy more honeyflower seeds, but I got time to buy all that too. We still got another season. So I'm going to hold off and save all that for the other Maroc horn. Then we go to the atelier and we go into the Coral Shrine. Get some large water cores so to make another sprinkler level 3. We gonna do it. We gonna do it. We gonna do it. I'm sure I should watch Starship Troopers. Should I also watch The Last Starfighter? Because in my mind, I thought of The Last Starfighter being a video game and it being a simulation for bring a kid into the future to really help against an actual, what is it, alien invasion? And I had the imagination of playing the arcade virtual on, and it ended up being a thing where I don't remember. Damn it, I don't need Memoriam. I forget if it's like a battle tournament or battle circuit, or if there's actual danger you have to fight against in virtual on.
There's no shame in retreat.
Zarnathium finds the last starfighter to be good in the time. Not sure now. Been a bit since seeing it.
Very kind of you.
Damn it! None of that was large water cores. I don't think I need a lot. I think I only need one. Or do I need two? I'm not sure. But none of that was large water cores. Feels bad about that, man. I need more than that. I need some. We can warp to Area 3. Three-pronged crossroad. That's 3 prongs right there. We'll go forward, then we'll go up. So we'll go west, then we'll go north. No, that's not large water cores. Very, very bad. Don't like it. And then we go up this way here. See about things.
I'm going in.
That's small water core. I need large. Regrettably, I've not seen all of Season 2 of Mortal Kombat Legacy, and I absolutely need to. I saw the short film, and I saw the first season. How have I not seen the second season? How not? That is a shame of mine. Especially considering Kari Hiroyuki Tagawa reprised his role as Shang Tsung in that. Was it Mark Dacascos that was Kung Lao? I really want to think. Oh, I do need more than that. Hey! That could not have been luckier if it tried. Oh, Casper Van Dien was Johnny Cage in Season 2, replacing Matt Mullins. I feel bad about that, because I liked Matt Mullins because he's a stunt actor as it is. He's a stunt actor / martial arts actor as it is. He was even in an episode of Disney's Kickin' It with, is it Leo Howlett? I forget who, but the guy who played young Conan in Conan the Barbarian, and who played as the adult Conan, actually, I forget. Matt Mullins was also the important Len in Kamen Rider Dragon Knight. That was a fun enough show to me. And it was nice to see something like that since I hadn't been watching Power Rangers at the time. I can hardly believe we just got enough water core for one sprinkler level 3. We got the 2 I needed. I could hardly believe it, so I can definitely get rid of one tomato plant. I don't care. It's all right.
See you later.
But I'm glad to at least remember the name Matt Mullins. Alright. We can break this. Or do we need to break the other one? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. I'm glad I see this here. Yeah, that's the one I need to break.
Take this.
I am not bothered by that at all. Not at all. Now we can get rid of this here.
Take this.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3. I still need those for the moment. Oh, right. Better go buy the other Maroc horns over in Letha.
See you later.
Zarnathium does... Not Zarnathium. Casper Van Dien plays with the community. Never sticks around to watch Zarnathium, but finds it a cool thing. It is cool, though. I imagine, though, he must have at least thousands of people watching. I want to imagine that very much. I can still get dress lettuce. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Then for the flour, I don't mind that. I don't care about the grass right now. I'll wait to get curry herbs, though. I don't think I have money for any upgrades right now after all that. I'm still gonna see.
Hello there.
Yeah, I don't have enough. Oh, how much money do I need? 20, 50, 7, 100,000, 200,000, 300,000. That's not 300,000. 200,000, 300,000, 400,000, 450,000, then 550, 650, 750, 850, 950, 1,050,000, 1,150,000, 12 or 1,200,050. Oh. Getting all these upgrades is maddeningly pricey. And I've done all I can with the watermelons this year. So I'll have to get pumpkins. You know what? I haven't even checked the water site biome, have I? Let me go check on the animals too. I'm led to believe the next next achievement I'll get actually is getting all the animals to love me. I feel like that'll be the next achievement I actually get. I can get that over the course of this stream. I'm heavily convinced that's actually possible. So we got plenty of things here. Need to plant that first, then this. And I don't... No, oh, no, I got plenty of corn here. Gotta get that out, too. The garlic comes first. They put all this away. Sell that. Those ores mean nothing to me. Now to go over to the water side. Honey flowers are ready. Why? Oh no, they're not. They're not ready. Honey flowers aren't ready. My bad. Look, coconuts are ready though.
Hello, little crappies.
They don't sell for much.
Hello, little crappies.
Feels bad about that.
Hello, little crappies.
They put them away and then go over. Oh, I can still grab these. That's enough for another return bell. Let's start throwing down the garlic. That said, I kind of want to till these spaces, so I will. We could actually do this to get 2 of them. And then we can do this for 7. And then this here too. Alright, let's start throwing down a whole lot of sea-tide garlic. I can't wait to get a whole lot of money from this. Guess me in farm level 5, we have the best possible chances of high quality. Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon, I think it is, or something. And so nothing of a surprise, some gaming videos talking about releases this week that are skipping over Tainted Grail, but bringing up silly looking games. I was looking at, what was I looking at? I was looking at something, but I did see that and think of Zarnathium. Look at all this room we have for all this. I mean, look at it all. Makes me wonder, what should I get rid of over there? Eventually, I can get rid of the Chaos Cleaners because I'll make enough of the stuff. Now it's time to throw down all this Maroc corn. This'll feel good too. If anything, I got time for 2 harvests because we have the 31st. So 4, 5, 6, 7, then 8, 9, 31. But I don't think Maroc corn will come back in enough time, in all fairness. If only it did, though. That'd be nice. But I won't have room for all the Maracorn, which is fine. It'll be okay. But if anything else goes away in just one day, then I'll have room.
Farm work is pretty good wing exercise.
Then we'll keep going here and throwing them down here. Look at all this stuff we're working on. Isn't it a lot? It sure feels like a lot to me. And all auto-watered, no less. I'm gonna put this here. And then what? Here. We still got a whole nother thing, so I'll throw more down. Look at all this Maracorn we've thrown down into the ground, and except for that, it's all auto-watered. Not much to water. It's also good feels. All these crops. And working on things. I should be throwing more curry in there. So let me do that. Let me throw that in. And put all this away. I'm not doing nearly enough work, but it's okay. It's more than fine to me. It's important to keep up with you all first. But the Tiger R Zone. I have no reason to expect my twin to remember this, but if he looked into it and saw it and remembered, that'd be hilarious. In the same way I find it hilarious that it ended up being a thing I remembered. What was I doing? Oh, right. In fact, where would it all go? Probably my files and my downloads. Yeah. I figured that's where it would be. What's a game that you spent over 100 hours playing? Technically, this is that. Not even technically. This is that for me. And I'm pretty sure a good few of us would say Monster Hunter Wilds, and I'd be all here for it. At least Ericus and I have definitely put in 100 hours of Monster Hunter Wilds by now. They put graham crackers and chocolate bars together in Walmart, and it worked to make Sarnathian crave s'mores. It must be because of summer and campfire stuff. I am led to think it must be a seasonal section. That's why they're together. Just crackers and candy like that would not normally. Oh no. I'm reminded I got me 1 or 2 boxes of s'mores Girl Scout cookies, and they won't be making those anymore. Those were actually fun Girl Scout cookies, and they're not going to be a thing anymore. And I feel bad about that. I got the graham cracker feel. I got the marshmallow cream feel. I got the thin chocolate layer feel. It was all there. And even that I dipped in milk, and it was fun. Man, I feel bad about that. Mindy's trailing in Wilds, but that's okay, though. Work is keeping you from all of that. You are prioritizing yourself and getting into a better financial situation. That is all very applaudable right there. But Sarnathian didn't get the crackers there, went to get the cinnamon graham crackers. Even better. Cinnamon graham crackers are better. And Mindy missed out on the cookies this year. That doesn't feel great. Feels bad about that. Okay, so a whole lot of jams. I run out of jams, actually, which I won't if I keep doing lettuce. Maybe I should stop the jams and work on spice and mayo and cheese. That may be a good idea. Spice, mayo, cheese. Why does that sound like an actually profitable idea? And probably dessert too. All of them only take 1 day as it is. Once you get the proper plants. Maybe I ought to do that. But in terms of Girl Scout cookies, Sarnathium always gets the Samoa ones. Also fair. I forget about the Samoa cookies. I should say Samoa in the way that Dwayne Johnson does. Oh, speaking of fighting games and wrestlers, apparently Legendary Pictures is in talks to get the likes of Roman Reigns as somebody in their Street Fighter movie. I thought I heard Jason Momoa be approached as well. Yeah, I think both Roman Reigns and Jason Momoa. Is Momoa Samoan as well? Like I want to think he's Samoan alongside Roman and Dwayne. I forget the other two names. One I just got in my mind is Andrew Koji. Now, this is totally unfair and uncool, but if Andrew Koji has naturally brown or black hair, by virtue of his Japanese last name, that's gotta be Japanese. There's no way it's not. By virtue of that, he, in my unfair and assuming mind, is front runner to portray Ryu. Now that said, if his eyes aren't necessarily... Even Ryu's eyes don't look stereotypically Japanese. Ryu's eyes don't even look stereotypically Japanese. I was going to say that about Ken, but even Ryu's don't. And that's still unfair of me to say. I'm being terrible as it is, but even so, though, what if Andrew Koji could be Ken? I don't know. Sarnathium says Samoa the way Google Samoa pronunciation says it. I'm sure it is. I keep thinking Samoa, though, and Mindy believes it's Samoa as well. But we all are talking about the same country or cookie. So we're all talking about the same thing. That's the important thing. Peanut butter patties are good also. I could do peanut butter if my life depended on it. I could handle it. It'd be no problem. Samoa. Or Samoa. I'm trying to accent the first syllable myself, but I know stereotypically we say Samoa. I know that. That is how I've said it for a long time as well. I have said it like that for a long time. But I keep thinking it's said differently just because of Dwayne Johnson, the Usos, and Roman Reigns. I keep thinking of them when trying to pronounce it differently. And how did I forget Samoa Joe? How did I forget whatever his name is in Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii? That is awesome that he's in there, and Joe is into video games as well like we are, so he'd be very welcome company. Why don't he play against Kenny Omega or Austin Creed in anything Street Fighter, Virtual Fighter, or anything fighting games? Joe ought to play against the both of them. Make a round robin of it all. And then, forgetting all that, let me say hello to Sakurubi. Just listen to Google say it. That's how Sarnathium says it. I'm not trying to argue. I'm not trying to say wrong. If that's how it came off, I cannot apologize enough, but I would sure try. Because it's not a big problem at all. And we all are talking about the same thing. I'm not trying to say there's one right way to say it. That's not fair of me to say. I almost think I more want to go down after I'd more want to go down to floor 54 once once it hits midnight. Otherwise, I'm checking all the wells in these 4 floors.
That was a walk in the park.
But I also only need 1 more Hilbert crystal. That kind of gaming thing would be cool to Ruby, but some folks in AEW and WWE don't like each other much. So yeah. I am glad that it's not the case for Kenny Omega and Austin Creed. They are cool with each other. That I'm glad about. I would love to think the common ground of video games would get them both enthusiastic about Joe. I would love to think that. Hell, Kenny and Joe have both been in Like a Dragon games. RGG Studio, it's time to get Austin Creed in the next RGG game. In fact, no, you can't do that. Considering the historical context of it all and it being way older than what Japan is now, Creed cannot be in this upcoming RGG project. It just would not make sense that I'm aware of. Although, this is not the Nobunaga time. But Nobunaga did bring Yasuke to Japan and trusted him. He made Yasuke a retainer. So, I don't know. There could be some way, somehow, to make it happen, but I'm not holding my breath on that one. I'd feel fine, more than fine, if Creed was in a modern-day RGG Studio game. That said, Kenny Omega was even in a not modern-day RGG game. But he was only there as a card, but still. Wasn't Alex Mukula there as well? I don't know. Some way Creed needs to be in an RGG game. Creed needs to be in RGG. That just needs to happen. It makes sense. There's a way to make it make sense, I think. And there's nothing really wrong to Zarnathium. Just hate trying to text out how it's said, how Zarnathium says it. So saying it's just better to hear it from Google. Why don't we hear that together then? Let's see, Samoa pronunciation. Not Sampa, Samoa. The pronunciation. Pronunciation and pronounce. But it would help if I actually turned up the sound on it.
Samoa.
Samoa. Sounds like Samoa very much, exactly like this. Let me get it up to the mic.
Samoa.
But I do see things where some Samoans say Samoa. The first A sound elongated. So again, both right, but how Google says it is how Zarnathium says it, and that is definitely fair. We know what's being said. I'm just too particular sometimes about pronunciations, but I'm not trying to harp anyone over it. I think you all get that. It's just some folks. Very much just some folks. Okay, back to the ice. That's fire. I need ice. Tactical fire. Well, I shouldn't have done tactical fire because that was fire. Oops. Then we'll go fire with this. Work on that alkaload. That's what I should have done. What, tactical fire on. Mario drives Zarnathium nuts. I've always heard it, and Mario himself back then, Charles Martinet, said Mario. But who was that? I think I heard Hal Sparks on some G4 award show. I swear I heard him say Mario. I cannot do Mario at all. It's gotta be Mario. That's how Charles Martinet said it back all those years ago, all those decades ago. It's me, Mario. That's what I keep thinking of. Holy shit, has it been 30 years since that? Let me see. And that's gotta be Sea of Stars. Yes, it is. Let me see, though. No, that was 1996. Next year, it'll have been 30 years since Super Mario 64. But it's gotta be Ma for me, not Mare. It's gotta be Mario, not Mario. Ma. We got time to not go deeper and check other wells. Now I need to eat this. Well, I can't eat that right now. I can now. Let's go this way. Let's hit the mall with Retsurite Isen. Didn't do nearly enough. This'll do things. We good there. And it ain't 10 p.m. in game just yet. The people Zarnathium knew named Mario in life said Mario. They said Mario, but the game says Mario. But then so many insist to say Mare. It's another case of we're talking about the same people, but it's probably because of the game in my case that it's Mar. No Mar on game and people. No Mar on game and people. No Mar. Stop it. No Mar. I mean, if that's the case, then let me instead pull up something else and ask another question to get us off of this. What game are you playing right now? If you're not playing a game at this second, then what's a game you're playing when you do play stuff in? Oh no, this is all good here. Obviously, this for me. Oh no. I'm sorry, nothing meant Mar for both game and people. Oh, I'm sorry, I misread that. Plenty of people in Zarnathium's not life that he knew Mario. They said Mario, but so many insist to say Mare. I totally got messed up on that. That is, I cannot read. Do I need to actually go back? Do I need to actually go back to school and read? Because I clearly did not read that right. Or is this because of ChatGPT and letting my brain rot that I didn't read that people in Zarnathium's life said Mar, but many people insist on Mare? I'm gonna go through here because I feel like it's all enemies here or one item. Not enough to really warrant. I don't need to go deeper here because there's a blend of items and enemies here. I'm okay with that. Thunder? Lightning? No. They resist the lightning. Why need the ice?
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
It's a lethal trigger there. Just keep shooting at the Alvedras. Then reload the fire and tactical fire.
They were no match for
And let them do that. The Marios would, or never met a Mario that said Mare, says Zarnathium. And the Marios would get so annoyed when people insist on Mare instead of Mar. I would too. Okay, let's do this here. Why don't I bring them in? I don't need to do this for the Agate Ram. I forgot to switch to Estina, or to switch to whatchamacallit actually.
Here you go.
I forgot to switch to Shrika for the magic attack boost. I need to be stepping. So many enemies though. Here, let's stay with this. We'll stay with that, then the old Juggernaut, the fire lethal trigger. It just feels like a good enough idea here. Now we'll do this. Now we'll do that lethal trigger. And keep on going with the ice. Zarnathium says it isn't that hard to say it right. And people keep getting Zarnathium's name wrong. Even today it happened. And someone said Sean instead of Shane. Now, I can't see how to mispronounce that when you see a spelling. And, I imagine you must have put an order in a food through app where you type out the name. A name that you yourself entirely know how to spell. And then it's still pronounced as Sean somehow. That I just do not get. That makes no sense. Does Ruby say it as Mario? Because we are talking about the same name. So there's no need to get angry about it. We're talking about the same name. But the Shane being confused with Sean has been that way all Zarnathium's life, even from first grade. My condolences, man. That don't make no sense to me. But you're right, though, Ruby. We have been saying this the whole time. Some people say Mario instead of Mario. We have been on about that. We have been agreeing about that. Some people say that instead of Mario. Or instead of Mario. If I had to slap myself for a silly thing, it feels better when it's smooth. But I need the more shave than ever because I don't know if it had been seen in any streams, but I am getting gray beard hairs, which is awful. Bad enough that I'm growing beard too fast, but that it gets to be gray as well, that's a very big problem to me. All right. Slash fire. Still tactical fire. And hollow points. Then I'll switch to this. Because the alkaloid's all softened up. That is all fine right there. I don't need any pyro liquids anymore. They're absolutely unnecessary. Optimus crystals are entirely needed right now. We need those very much. Until you had to do a report on the book Shane and was shown the movie version. Heard for weeks, come back Shane. Don't leave Shane. No, that's not right. That is Wayne, come back Wayne. Clearly people didn't watch Hey Arnold. But that's where Hey Arnold had to have gotten that from. But they got it right then, but then they went back to Sean for no good reason. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. We love them Optimus crystals. I meant to peek inside the well. We love getting Optimus crystals. We love getting Optimus crystals. We've gotten a good number of them. Did I mention we love Optimus crystals? Because we love Optimus crystals. And then came a Juggernaut and an Alkaloid. Hollow point. I should have done Tactical Fire before that. Now it's real bad here. I'm doing this before I go to Aristotle, though. Water does work. But that only brings down physical defense. Not enough of the magic defense. Here, let me go back this way then. Since it does weaken physical defense. All right. Now to go through here, then to the monolith, and then home. And the name Shane was because of the movie Shane, Zarnathium's mom's favorite movie. I absolutely appreciate being told and reminded of this. Hated it, then he said fuck it and embraced it and got the Blu-ray of Shane. So that's beautiful to honor your mom and think of your mom with that. That's beautiful.
See you later.
All right, so we're getting stuff sold right now. No Black Pearl this time. That's okay. There's so much stuff being sold. At the very least, I ain't got to worry about getting garlic, though. I do want to get some curry spice or curry herbs, though. Will I have enough to get curry herbs? Therein lay a question. That's what I need to see. What game is Zarnathium playing? Yep, that's the answer. Yep is the answer.
See you later.
Just yes. Now let's put all this away except for that. Well, no, I'll work on the gems now. I want to swear I got enough powder after this. Why did I take that out? I need to take out the chaos gems, not the cosmo gems. I want to swear I have enough. Then we'll grab things over here and there. Put that away. Sell these. That away. Put this away too. Then more coffee to make. More coffee. Do I have a wise man's root? I got hermit's roots, I know that. I could throw that in. Because I don't have any wise man's roots. No, I don't. I don't think I do. So let's throw them in. Then get some wheat and grass. Get cut down into feed. That's definitely a good idea. So Zarnathium's going to try a few demos after Lance gets up, but really snuggled in on Zarnathium's lap now. You can't move, Lance. He's got to rest up on you. How long are you going to stay stuck then? Are you going to be there for half an hour, 1 hour, 4 hours? Is Lance going to be stuck in your lap for 4 hours and therefore you're going to be stuck there for 4 hours? Oh, I made that a day late. Oh well, there's still all kinds of feed in there. So I don't got to worry. Let's see. 3 more. Those are the 3. And then, get rid of the jam makers once they're done so I can make big cheese and big mayo. There's not been any real need for the numb lemons in the Makoko now. Not cooking wise. Alright, tomatoes done today. Let me see. No. Tomatoes are still around. It's alright though. I'll grab all those and all these. And everything else is watering. What if I went 5 by 5 here? Yeah. It's all right. I think watermelons are done either today or tomorrow. They're not ready yet, but they almost are. These honeyflowers are ready, though.
Hello, little crappies.
Then with them, we can make some syrup. Not enough yet. We got seeds for these honeyflowers. It's time to throw a few more of them down. As soon as I organize the backpack. Let's throw down some honeyflower seeds. Just not any watermelon, unfortunately. Hate the thought of that, but the watermelon's gonna sell for mad money. Oh, actually soon, because Tingle's kicking in. One leg over the other, and his added weight, and the one on top is about to zonk. Ankle on knee type leg over other. That can be concern for the Tingles. So you're actually gonna move him soon. You don't want to, I feel like, but you have to for your own comfort. That is something you gotta think about. Why don't I think about making some more hop juice? That sure feels like a good idea here. Hop, hop, hop. It can be high quality. Oh, shoot. I'm making coffee. Well, I can't do that right now. Oops. Blah, blah, blah. Everything that needs to work is. That doesn't need to work. So we're all good there. I swear I don't have anything left to really buy, seed-wise. Lance is our Nathios bud, and he loves the bonding times. Bud Bondy instead of Bud Bundy. Bud Bundy, who would go on to voice Mako in Avatar: The Legend of Korra. I forget why, if not Ed O'Neill and having seen Modern Family. I forget what year it was, but I did go through all of Married with Children, actually. Oh wait, there's still more Maroc corn to grow when it's time to. I can go plant some curry herbs. Why don't I go buy more, though? I've got money for it. So let me do that. Let me do that, why don't I? Sucks all that happened to Christina Applegate. I don't know what happened to Christina Applegate. What happened and why should I be concerned? Because that does not feel great. Alright, let's get curry herbs. Think I'll not do Revol peppers. If I can't get curry herbs and all that's left is Revol pepper, then I'll get that. What happened to Christina Applegate, though? Because I probably didn't notice. Let me see. Emmy winning. Oh, multiple sclerosis. But she also had to get a mastectomy a while back. Oh. She'll still do voice work, though. She won't be on screen, but she'll still do voice work. We can be grateful, though, that it was an early stage of breast cancer. Not life-threatening. And was cancer-free after a double mastectomy. although cancer had only been found in one breast. But an inherited genetic trait can trigger breast and ovarian cancer. So she couldn't, or it heavily affected her ability to do well in the final season of Dead to Me. But Linda Cardellini and Liz Feldman were very, very supportive in making reasonable adjustments to Applegate's filming schedule. Apparently, there's a planned animated revival of Married with Children. She'd be open to voicing for that. Oh, Linda Cardellini isn't 50 years young yet. She still looks so good. You know, before Freaks and Geeks, I knew Linda Cardellini from Scooby-Doo. And Linda helped Christina in public as well. She's a beautiful soul. And Zarnathium finds Linda hot, as do I. And sounds, well, come to think, you've been around longer than I have. Did you see her in Scooby-Doo and not watch Freaks and Geeks before that? I don't know, I couldn't be sure. I can be sure to return home.
See you later.
Let me go throw down more curry herbs now that I got them. It just feels like a real good idea because curry spice can sell for plenty. So let's throw it down. And it don't need us to do anything except pick it up. The same way I forget the name. Joe, is it Joe somebody in Lean On Me? Oh, I already used those. Oops. I don't have to do anything except stay black and die. The teacher definitely felt aggressive when necessary, but also he did care. And in fact, had care about at least a few particular students that he was actually gentle and friendly with, or he was more the soft, stern that was helpful. But someone who was last I checked, either gangbanger or just a drug user, or both, I forget which. He was way harsh on him, but it sure scared him straight. So, there is care. Just do not go the wrong way with him. Zarnathium was late to Freaks and Geeks like I was. And it very much sucks that Zarnathium's ex-wife is named Linda. Oh, Linda. Oh, the ex-wife. I swear you are in very welcome company here, Zarnathium. The more you talk about your ex-wife, the more we just want to hate her alongside you. I wonder if hate is too strong. But the more we hear about her, the more we just want to keep you all. We want you all in good company and agree with you in any negativity you feel about her. The more we just want to agree with you and allow you to be a very solicited echo chamber. It just makes all the sense in the world. You know, with everything watered, I could just go. Well, I could still go look for more large water cores as well. Maybe one more. I think we could go for one more large water core. Or one more sprinkler level 3.
Take it easy.
I think I'm gonna do that. Zarnathium hates her, but he was the one she gave pills to and persuaded to end his life. See, though, it could have been anybody. It could have been an ugly soul she would give pills to and persuade to end life. Then that would have been a fortuitous accident. But why did it have to be you she gave pills to? Why did it have to be you she'd persuade to end your life? Why did it have to be you? There is no reason for it whatsoever. Why did it have to be you, man? Hey, Uncommon! This is Zarnathium pretending. This is Uncommon sounding like Zarnathium trying to be Zarnathium. Hey, Uncommon, why don't you play Fantasy Life I? Why don't you stream it after Claire Obscura Expedition 33 as given by Guillotine Games and Kepler Interactive and Sandfall Interactive? We could do the stuff together! I think you know why, Zarnathium, but you also are understanding as to why and encouraging as to why. You get it, but you also don't want to push it because you know what Uncommon is going through. You know why, and you encourage it because you're a beautiful soul. And you love Uncommon as well because he's uplifting and fun and exciting, and he actually is very about the stuff you're about. Even if he doesn't have any cats himself, he would be more than comfortable introducing himself to cats and then want to give them all the love. Zarnathium survived, but the charcoal coming out was not fun or pissing blood. Both of those things are just beyond awful and horrible. I would dare to think they'd be worse than kidney stones, because kidney stones would be, last I checked, an accidental, unfortunate emergence. But the charcoal, I forget how the pissing blood thing happened, but the charcoal needing to go in to absorb the toxins, that had to be awful. That was an unfortunate result of what happened. Okay, we got some large water cores. I only need 5 large water cores, actually. And I could use some more wise man's roots in order to get more, Soma potions. Those Soma potions are real nice.
No shame in retreat.
I've come to really appreciate the Soma potions. Okay, we only need 1 more large water core. The 6 sprinklers is probably more than okay. Charcoal was more annoyance. Was too gone to really feel the pain of the tube down his throat, but clearing up tar on your butt is a pain. A pain I can only imagine. But I will absolutely take your word on the annoyance of it. At least annoyance is better than pain. Annoyance is lighter pain, but you can deal with it. Pain is just bad. Pain, the blood from having a tube shoved in hot dogs so it could collect piss to check it. They were not careful with that tube. That way sucks. I am grateful in my hernia surgery I didn't need no catheter or anything. The only pipe I remember went down my gullet, so to make sure the breathing, among other things. That sure didn't help my talking for a few days, though. But comparison is not necessary, but it still feels like less of a thing than the burning and feeling the burn of pissing blood. But the stones coming out can be worse than that tube. I really fear the thought of getting kidney stones myself. I hope that's not a thing that happens to me. But if kidney stones are worse than a tube, oh boy. Okay, let's make this. I only need 6 level 3 sprinklers. That's awesome. Yes. Now the problem is I've already planted stuff. Or maybe it's more where the hops are. If that's the case, then that's no big deal. Let's put these away, though. And sell the ore. We don't need no stinking ore. And yeah, the sprinkler level 3. In fact, I didn't need a sprinkler level 3. I already had a sprinkler level 3. Well, shit. I overdid it. I'm not willing to go back on that because I didn't save. I've already done too much and I'm not willing to go back on it. So let's go back into the Caranoid. Especially when it feels like a Rambo knife shoved in your back, then churned around in it, and then that stone that caused that comes out coated in blood. You know, this is a very gross thing. But if only there was some actual value to a kidney stone. That said, the pain to produce a kidney stone is not worth any kind of value to it. There's no way it ever would be. That was Arnathium's worst stone, which means you've had kidney stones, which, again, condolences. In fact, we ought to be playing this for the pain you felt. Because kidney stones are just awful, man. Rambo knife shoved in back, then churned around in it. Then that stone that caused that pain comes out coated in blood. Dropped Sarnathian to his knees as was crossing the street. That's how horrendous that was. And no matter how described it is, we'll never really know that pain unless we have it ourselves. I wonder, would you wish that pain on your worst enemy or some of the worst people in the world? Because that's different. That's different. You wouldn't wish this on any good person, but wishing on anybody who causes harm, it's not the kindest thought, but they were already not kind in the first place, so I don't think anyone would mind if you looked the other way wishing that. Because there is definitely at least one person I could definitely see that being a thing for. Man. Now he's talking about it, but if Andy Bashir did become president in the next election, I would love to think that would be a new hope. He is far younger. He apparently is even good with Republicans in Kentucky. And all we say in Kentucky generally is praise for Governor Bashir. Generally, that's what we say, and he can't be governor anymore in this next term. So that could be part of why he partly considers going for the presidency. But he's planted the seed in my head. If Governor Andy Bashir became president of the United States, I swear he would do everything in his power to re-establish the bonds we've made with the world that Trump has outright destroyed. I feel like Bashir would go hard at work to fixing that. He would acknowledge what's happened and vow to do what he could to fix that. That's just all I can imagine. That's all I can see. All right, let's go through these wells here. And there are some people Zarnathian wouldn't piss on if they were on fire. And I'm pretty sure one such person we can all agree on. Okay. Semi. Then rest right, you said. Oh no. I did that all wrong. They resist that. Oops. Here. Let's lethal trigger here. We can tactical fire there. That's all fine there. And no, the ad break is lying, and therefore my stream elements is lying. No, let's mix it up, bot that's lying. Because we ain't going for the ads right now. Not right now. Alright, did that wrong too. Here, let's just do this then. Just to cut them up. I don't mind that. And then I'll just do this, just because.
They were no match for us.
That ain't nothing either. Funny how Trump is the reason Zarnathium even followed politics. They didn't even know all the details on the sides or where Zarnathium would be until then and started digging. Back in 2016 or 14 or 15 when he announced such. Man. Zarnathium never cared and thought it was equal on either side would screw us. I don't want to think that Obama did as much screwing us. Now, perhaps Biden may not have been great, but he could have been lesser of two evils. But Trump.
Let's combine our efforts.
It's just a problem, I swear. Now that's nice with that critical and the magic. That's beautiful right there. Thank you, Shrika, for that 20% magic boost. Then some fire. Fire. Rock. And I totally missed that well. And then we'll eat this and keep spinning out fire. In fact, tactical fire. We'll do that and then keep shooting. Then we'll reload and lethal trigger. Then we'll do this too. That works just as well. Now let's go down the well. It'll be okay. When Trump ran, Zarnathium knew it was going to be a new level of corruption if he won, and Zarnathium needed to follow politics. I don't follow enough politics. And I'm sure this is not, but could you use the Daily Show as a source of politic info? Or is it too one-sided to really get a fair thing? That I would believe. But you can sure get laughs out of it, I would like to think. Here, let's do Fairy Spell to hit two things at once. It hit at least one. I can work on that while I work on this. Or too late now. It ought to resist water, but it doesn't. Grab all this here and check more wells for the way down. I'm willing to check for items here. Fine, let's do this and bring down physical defense. And still do this here. Lethal trigger there. Because of that lack of physical defense. That hurts in such a fun way.
This should be no bother.
Grounded news, maybe. Covers both sides, but Zarnathium uses source beyond news media. Like what? Because I want to know. And honestly, as much as I would rather feel an echo chamber of that, it's better to get both sides. But even if get both sides, I still end up just reading mainly one side. I don't know how to do it without letting bias stop me from reading the other side. Or it's probably more just who writes it in more middle ground than not. I can have a little on the left, but I still want closer to the middle. Yeah, I still want closer to the middle, honestly. It's better that way.
Your judgment day has come.
Let's keep fire in here and then go tactical fire. That's just some of the best in the Alkalode. Then keep working on that. And a lethal trigger. That's fun there.
We have to keep going. Sorry.
Grounded news covers left, right, middle, and how each Side colors it differently. That's probably what I should see about Grounded News. Grounded News probably sounds ideal. Death Acid is not ideal anymore. We're past field minerals. We don't need Death Acid anymore. We can go shooting down Dalvedra though. Tactical fire there. Honestly, Hollow Point. Because we got more magic on the Dalvedra.
We have to keep going.
That felt like such a good move there. That felt way too right. Apparently some dude from NASA put Grounded News together. If anything, the Grounded would be funny enough parallel. So that's where to go to move down. But I'm looking for more items here. How about Sage, then lower physical defense, then go to this. Lethal trigger on it. Then let the hunger come back, so... Or the stamina come back, so tactical fire. That feels alright.
I may have overdone it.
Don't like the slow. So had to do it. Let's see. Maybe I'll do this. Just because I want to strike them hard. Just to strike them hard.
I have people.
As hard as I could, anyway.
Very kind of you.
Then what?
Fight left in me.
I want to just keep striking right now.
Good one.
Then we'll go back over to the other well to jump down. All this here. That goes deeper for sure. There's only either one or two enemies. I think only one enemy. So many items. But I need more Adamus crystals than I need Death Acids. But watch Science, Nature, Lifestyles and Health, and so on in other shows when they cover major changes in life and the reason behind those changes, and most of the time it is because of Trump BS. Ugh. Why couldn't it be because of actual science experiments done instead of Trump BS? Why? Why? We're not looking to go deeper. We're looking to grab items. We're looking to grab Adamus crystals. We will take some Pistis crystals too. We don't care about that. It's more for the damage before I get very sleepy. Oh, it's still cooldown. Not now.
Combine our efforts, put this business to bed.
Then this. Then lethal trigger. It felt like time to do it then. Then tactical fire. Then check out that last well. Oh, hey. Hadn't seen premium meat there in a long time like that. Stuff not even involved in politics, but having to bring it up because politics is the cause. I mean, you're right about that. You are right. I hate that that's the cause so much. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Alright, let's put stuff away. And oh wait, I
See you
can't
later.
juice the wise man's root right now, can I? Nope. I can sell those.
The key is to have.
Welcome back.
All right. I probably need to make food though. What food do I want to make though? That's pretty nice. Or so I would think. That said, we could do that. And could make some nice curry rice. Yeah, sure, I'll make some curry rice. I probably don't even need the orbs. But Sarnathian first stumbled onto that way of looking into politics beyond news. But if you look at stuff you would never think of to look in for politics, look for the shows that talk about them getting hurt by something. Why, Trump? Why? I'm not gonna think about that right now, because I am getting hungry. But we're doing plenty of stuff as it is, and I can't wait to do more. Gotta do more, but not an empty enough stomach. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and then we'll see what the next day has in store.
Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content, this fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad. Vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi. A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad. Vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content, this fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad. Vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi. A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content, this fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad. Vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topping, fresh, thin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content, this fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad. Vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi. A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content, this fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad. Vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. It gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. It gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi. A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. It gives them a more tropical feel.
What do you know? Words on stream froze again. It's all right, though. That is not the main draw of the stream. It's a combination of the game and I, and the fact that I want to see you and acknowledge you and converse with you, keep you company. That's what matters here. Oh. Words on stream was trying to tell me that I'm number one. That is too kind. Much too kind in the sense of I want to feel worth that kindness. Okay, no need for summer potions. I really don't need much in the way of summer potions anymore, really. But I'll still make them. Not coffee this time, hop juice. Then go sell a whole lot of jam, too. Let's sell a whole lot of jam and a whole lot of coffee. And the rusty metals are absolutely nothing. And then we put that in. Work on this. That's 10 loves. We're getting there to getting every animal to love me. All the way to the max. That's 5. Thought that was it. We're going places. Getting them to love me enough. Now there's the juice to make. We gotta do that. And we gotta put these away. Then sell these. They're still here. Then we grab this.
Hello, little crappies.
Won't be too much more to the hops, I'm sure.
Hello, little crappies. The
What about the
veggies are
tomatoes?
simply burst. Hello, little crappies.
Tomatoes are still here.
Hello, little crappies.
Tomatoes are still here.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
And all this is auto watered. There was only one space that wasn't, and that's alright. And these are everydays.
Hello, little crappies.
Oh, I think the watermelons are ready. I think more watermelons are ready to go. Yep. Look at all those. Time to make a whole lot more money again.
Hello, little crappies.
I don't need to cook with islet watermelons. I really don't care to cook with them. They are too profitable
Hello,
to cook
little
with.
crappies.
Care about
Hello,
cooking with.
little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Now we can get more honeyflower seeds out, though. Let's work on that. Because we definitely cannot do any more islet watermelons. There's just no way. So instead, we'll throw down more honeyflowers that don't take nearly as long. Oh, it's only 3. Oh well. And I think those watermelons are the next day. I want to think. All that there. And the curry herbs are nope, they haven't even begun yet, it feels like, which is totally fine. Then we throw all this in. Or we throw most of it in. We sell these for a... Oh, that was the shipping box that put all that in. Oops. Need. Keeping all these. Okay. Let me fix this. These I'm keeping in here. We need to sell all this. Organize. Put that in there. These all go in here. If I didn't watch myself, I would have very much wrecked myself in bad ways. Need to keep working on the gems. So let's do that. Maybe I can make some weapon upgrades today. That sounded like an okay idea. So why don't I go and do that? How many upgrades can I even make? 1 or 2, depending on if I got multiple 25Ks. But I don't have much in the way of 50Ks. So much money.
Come on it.
Let's work on 2 of these. We'll work on the Dogma El Elysium. Okay. Need more Philosopher Stones for the Geo Amplifier. Gotta wonder where to get those. But I'm getting a lot of Adamus crystals, though. I'm loving the feel of it. I don't think it really matters. At this point, I just want to get the upgrades done. I want to get everyone to 14. Now I have to see where Philosopher's Stones are. Oh, already got that. Is Baldur's Gate 3 open world? Is Baldur's Gate 3 open world? I wouldn't be convinced it was. Maybe it is and I don't realize it. So how about we just go to this page, then look for Philosopher. Not the ore, but the stone. You can find that just any wells. Or mine from the Castle of Illusion. So I won't have to worry as much. I could go mine, then Caranoid. So 3... I need 2 more for that. So 5, 5, 6, I'm thinking. So I need a lot of Philosopher's Stones.
Cheers.
I'll go look for them. I have a little bit of food. But I guess it's time to go looking in the Castle of Illusion for the mining spots. Go grab some Philosopher's Stones. All in the Castle of Illusion. I don't think I'll be making much money today, though. Straight ahead and then one to the left. Actually, there's plenty of places around here. So I'm gonna have to keep moving and moving and moving and moving. I do not care to fight them. Like at all. That gold ore is absolutely not helpful, but they're in the way.
No match for us.
Your judgment day has come.
That was not helpful at all. BG3 is a bit open world. Can miss places and people by not going to some areas. That would bother me. No, I gotta check the nooks and crannies, especially if achievements or trophies are involved. We don't need any of that. What we need is... Oh man, that's a whole loop. Damn. What we need is Philosopher's Stones. Those will surely be rare to come by. But if you mine them, you can get 2 instead of just 1 from a well. Would suck to miss Karlach. Why am I worried Karlach is some kind of mind flayer by the name? Why does my mind think he's a mind flayer immediately? It's worrying. I could not be more wrong if I tried, I'm sure. Now, where to mine? Up this way.
Let's combine our
I
efforts.
could get monolite, but I don't even need monolite much anymore, do I? I don't think I need much. It's the Philosopher's Stones I need, and I'm not grabbing any. The game is choosing now to be not RNG friendly. Feels bad, man. She's a tiefling. And I don't know what tieflings are. I don't think of what they are. Here, we can just do that and it missed. Why'd that have to miss? Alright, you can stop blaring. We killed everybody who came as a result of that. Damn it! This is real bad to not be able to find no Philosopher's Stones. And I still need stamina.
No match for us.
Open up, open up, open up. I really want stamina, so I'm gonna eat seafood pho. Or will I eat curry rice? I think I'll eat curry rice instead.
Very kind of you.
I want that stamina back. Very, very much. Is it tiefling? Oh shit, I went all the wrong way. Fine. I'll warp. I would not realize, because I don't typically hear tiefling in many pieces of media that I consume. If tieflings are only in Dungeons and Dragons, that could explain why I don't know how it's said or anything. I would not know. I was not trying to be wrong. I just didn't know. I don't know that it's tiefling. There's another loop to go through, and then a little bit there. I will totally say I did it wrong. I totally did tiefling wrong. And let's keep going this way, why don't we? Oh no! Oh, the Raffle copter wasn't at me. I mean, I totally would have taken it. I totally would have taken it if it was at me. Because you're not saying I'm dumb. You could have just said I was wrong, but it was funny that I did that. There was no harm or anything whatsoever.
Combine our efforts, put this business together.
But no, it was just that Google actually said it where Google has it to says it to here. Like what I did with Samoa. Where are the Philosopher's Stones? Why am I only getting gold ore and beetrite? That is problems right there. I need Philosopher's Stones. And I'm going quite a ways to go grab them. I'm waiting for that, actually. Why am I worried about cutting down elements for monolite fragments? Why is that a thing I'm doing? There's no reason for it. It don't matter. All that matters is Philosopher's Stones, which I'm not getting. That's gonna stop me if I have the money for Dianthus and Arya. May as well finish Arya because she's the last. She's got the last upgrade she needs. I need to go this way. Up is a misnomer. Tieflings are from human bloodlines and still look human in the broadest sense. But infernal heritage gives them large horns that take shape. Then thick tails 4 to 5 feet long. Skin tones cover the full range of human, but also various reds. Their head cascading down from behind their horns is usually dark black or brown to dark red, blue, or purple. The Karlach is the shit and is Arnathium's favorite character. Someday I'll surely visit Karlach. I really want to think I would. Karlach is red. And that Arbiter of Love, instead of red like heart, is poison. I need... I'm pretty sure that's why that happened. I hurt the elements. The Arbiter of Love definitely wanted to come cause me problems. Damn it! Where are the Philosopher's Stones? It says Castle of Illusion. I'm here. But I ain't mind no Philosopher's Stones whatsoever. I don't want no gold ores. I don't want no beetrites. If only there was anything that increased rare item drop rates. I don't think there is. All the bags were food stuffs, not drop rate. And I don't think there's no accessory to increase drop rate neither. Ooh. And I don't care to fight them. They are nothing. They are as nothing to me. I don't even care about premium meat. But I do care that I missed a couple of those slashes. I don't even care about premium meat anymore. So why did I do that? Then let me grab this. No, those are thunder cores. Those are not the Philosopher's Stones. Ugh. No, Solsticio Steps is something to look around to. And I need to go to the right and hope. Let me hope. I want to hope. I'm glad I figured both puzzles of that out. That was... I felt my brain flexing a little. God damn it! None of that is Philosopher's Stones? There's still a few more places to go. But come on! Where are my Philosopher's Stones? I need them so badly. So Arnathema used to romance Shadowheart and dabbled with other women until Karlach. Now when playing a game, just has to go for Karlach again and again and again and again. Karlach definitely means something to you. I don't wonder what Karlach is like when I'll meet them. I'm gonna go up. Oh, Karlach is on your wall. That I wouldn't realize. Let me jump over these and make my way over still. Making my way downtown, what is it? Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound. Staring blankly ahead, just making a way through the crowd. And I need you, and I miss you. And now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time would pass me by? Because you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you tonight. So Arnathema thought he did a pic with her showing. He probably did, and my memory just sucks. You gotta remember, my memory absolutely sucks, so I am more than willing to believe in just take you entirely at your word that you did do that. That's the only thing I can even think of. And then I gotta deal with this Arbiter of Love in the way of this. Don't like it.
Would you like to try?
Let's press the right Eason. Just do a whole lot of hurts here. That's alright. That warping back was not alright. Warping back and healing.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment.
That was uncool there. My memory sucks, Mindy says in air quotes, but I recall things so well. It's gotta be a selective thing, like lines from video games and TV shows that I absolutely care about. It's gotta be selective. Ugh. None of that is Philosopher's Stones. Man. There's no way to know where and when I'll get the Philosopher's Stone. I could also look in the Orbital Cradle, apparently. Maybe I should have gone to the Orbital Cradle instead of here. I've already done so much. May as well wrap it up. I imagine it'll be a struggle going through all the warps to look for Philosopher's Stones over in the cradle, though. But I'm still gonna go for it. And I'm not gonna say Mindy gives me too much credit because there are some things I just somehow remember, but it's sillier stuff. I don't feel like tripping an alarm. It'd be more annoying than I deserve. God, fuck it. At least we checked everywhere here. Now I gotta check all the way. I gotta go all the way outside and then go to the orbital cradle. I'll do it. I'm just angry about it. That was not what I was hoping for. Alright. Now to the orbital cradle. And where to... Not there. I don't need to be where everybody's resting up. I need to go to Heaven's Steps. J. And A. I can go to both of those places with the greatest of ease. So let me go over here and see. No. I don't even need Orichalcum anymore. I need the Philosopher's Stones. That is very, very necessary for me. Like here. No, those are just heavy plates. And I feel sleepy. I ain't trying to feel sleepy, I'm trying to feel actually succeeding in things. Beatrice's lullaby. Right down there, and then over in A. Must go looky looky. I'd rather drink a Halma drink than a potion, a Soma potion. No! Why do they insist on not giving me what it is I need? Why don't they give me Philosopher's Stones? And even if they hit me, it's nothing. It is no big. I'm way stronger than they are. No, that's large philosophy core, not Philosopher's Stone. Need. I'm looking everywhere I can.
Would you like to try?
No need to try. No need whatsoever. So let's see about the Imperio. Oh yeah, there was another place I didn't go. I forgot all about that. So why don't I warp to E or G? E is more than fine. But then there's H. I'm gonna go E. So I can start going through that other place that I never did go through. Is that a thing of warping somewhere? Or is that a door? I'm gonna have to deal with all this here. And I'll have to eat. Cut them all down fast. Double check if that's a door behind that fear. Oh, we didn't get rid of that support guard. or support type 2 guard omen. That's why it wasn't unlocked. I hope that's a door behind. Yes. Which means we'll get its attention right now. We can totally handle this one.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
So, fire and water I need, definitely. I mean, for that, fire is good. I may want to go water as it is. So I may not be able to do this for all I know.
Okay.
I'm scared of not being able to do this.
Here you go.
We mustn't let it go to our heads.
Here, lethal trick. All wrong way. Now crush. Ice is another thing to do. Do that double break, go Shrika.
The power of dogma. May you rest in peace.
I feel stuck again.
See the results of my latest invention.
That's what I should have been doing because of the crush.
Yes, I'd say that turned out rather well.
I can hardly see. I gotta hurry though. A little too gutsy right now. Yeah, I'm feeling too gutsy right now. Then I didn't realize how hurt I was. Let me through. Let me through. All that was orichalcum. That was very cutting it close in two different ways. That got to be real bad, almost. Made it out. I didn't get no Philosopher's Stones. How could that possibly be? How? If that ain't close, I don't know what is. That felt pretty damn close. All those high-quality watermelons. My God. That felt awesome. I'm gonna let more ads play. It's only once an hour, and I know 3 minutes can add up, but still, it's gotta happen. So please do pardon these dumb ads that nobody wants. No. Anybody who's in here is subscribed that wants to be. So you would have no problem with the ads. You wouldn't suffer them. So I can just keep going.
See you later.
Man, did I cut it close. But I did make it. And watermelons sold like nobody's business. All this I can sell. That's all for fortifying weapons. And then I remember to wheat and grass this time. I feel like you did link this plate before. That's her. You did definitely show that before, very much. You definitely did. That's Karlach. Definitely had to remind myself very badly. All right, that's 23. I need more than that.
Looks like some crops are ready.
Let's put that away and get 6 more worked on. I have to work on so much. And I will. My first impression of her is fierce and I would dare to say either unfriendly or something else. I'm not sure what else, but unfriendly, I fear. That's just an assumption. That's an unfair assumption on my part. Well, rock corn is growing. Tomatoes have been growing. Still got bellhops to think about. Still have paprika to think about.
Hello, little crappies.
All this rock corn and then all these tomatoes.
Hello, little
And the tomatoes are
crappies.
done.
Hello, little crappies.
Tomatoes are absolutely done now. So it's time to plant more stuff.
Hello, little crappies.
But what to plant? That's the biggest question of them all. You can get more hops and turn them into more juice. That's just really helpful. What jam should I make? What jam? What jam? What jam? I would rather believe that promised fruit apple jam would be worthwhile. I could see about lemon jam. I thought lemon jam was good. But my cocoa doesn't get used for much. Then one more kind of jam. Jam, jammy jam, jam. Hops are better for hop juice than that jam. I can only think of Mimi and tomatoes then. That'll be high quality though. Then we'll grab more things from over here.
Hello, little crappies.
She's a fierce barbarian. She's awesome if you are good. So, considering I normally play morality good as it is, she'll actually be awesome?
Hello, little crappies.
And she makes Zarnathian laugh the most out of anybody. If I'm good moral, then I actually have a chance with her. She and I would probably naturally get along then. Should this be the rest of the watermelons? Not the rest, but a number.
Hello, little
Small number is still a number. Let's put down more honey flowers. Only 4, but it's still a number. I did not mean to store the watermelon. I mean to sell the watermelon. Watermelon gotta go because it gets me a lot of money. Probably garlic too. I could totally sell garlic as well. I like the thought of her really wanting to get along with me. That is nice to think about. Philosopher's Stone grind. What is best to grind? Harvestella. Philosopher's Stone farming. Is there anywhere on Reddit that says a good call? Oh boy. No, it's anywhere. I'm not seeing things. Maybe the Caranoid has a better chance of a Philosopher's Stone somewhere. I think I'll check that after all. Caranoid Wells and Philosopher's Stone. Unless they don't have it listed. They do. 10%. 3%. So it looks to me like I need to go through... Well, I'm not immediately sure. I just looked at stuff. Yeah, no. It'll have to be the winter layer. Winter layer is my best chance. And there are set numbers of things that I wouldn't realize. There are set numbers of wells and enemies and things. I don't think I need to eat a full meal. I don't even think I need to eat. I am still gonna get a swig of Kool-Aid real fast, but no need for me to get off cam. Feeling a little thirsty. I forgot I have this on in the main room, and it's a little embarrassing seeing the lag of the stream and seeing myself walk out to do something. No harm is ever intended, of course. Sell. Check on animals. Love on them. It may not be tonight when we get the max love with all the stuff I'm working on. It'll be okay. It will happen, period. You know that. I don't even remember how many Philosopher's Stones I need, but I need 5 right now, so to at least finish up Arya's stuff. Finish her things, I need a total of 5 Philosopher's Stones.
Farm work is pretty good wing exercise.
Now I ain't gotta worry about that. I need to worry about this here. I don't have any more Maracorn, do I? Oh, yes I do! I have enough. I have Maracorn. Maybe not enough, but I still got plenty. This will sell. And I can plant more if I get rid of these spots. Pardon me. In fact, we don't need these anymore.
Take this. Take this.
We do not need the mini sprinklers anymore, do we? Well, we need it over here. We don't need it over here. These hops are in the way.
Take this.
Now let's till this. And then throw down a whole lot more corn. A whole lot more corn. Can't grow coins. Well, you can't grow coins, but you can grow a bell tree. You can grow bells in Animal Crossing. So that's quite crazy. If you could grow money like that, just imagine how much better off hopefully we'd be. But then people would try to steal all the money from money trees. That would cause a lot more harm than good. Who am I kidding? That would be an outright, probably unmitigated disaster. Let's throw these here. That's not where I wanted to put that. But I'm not willing to
Take it
move
easy.
it or anything. Could get more carops. Or I could plant dress lettuce. I don't know that I want to really dress lettuce, though. We sure ain't getting anything else. I could upgrade weaponry, though.
Come on in.
Let's see. 13 there. So 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. 5. And 6. Then 6. And then Nintendo got Zarnathium all excited. Thank you for pre-ordering Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster. We wanted to let you know the release date is coming up soon. That could have waited, couldn't it? I don't know. But I need more for that, and then I need 100,000 for this. I need 3 more Philosopher's Stones. Roy. Rather go through the Caranoid to get them. And in fact, item well and total wells, enemy wells. So it'd be better to just go to floor 32. There are not many item wells in floors 31 through 40. Not many at all. Don't like that, but I have to deal. I'm not willing to do everything here just yet.
Cheers.
Not yet. So let's go over to seep out carops from Nemia. Then corn from Shatola, or garlic. I'm pretty sure we've gotten all we can. I'm still looking. Still nice to get it, but you could have sworn usually closer to the release date for that email, like the 1st. But if they're gonna put Bravely, if they're gonna remaster Bravely Default and put it on the Switch, why not also put it on? Actually, why not put it on every platform that Bravely Default 2 is on as well, not just the Switch 2? And 2, why don't they do the same thing for Bravely Second End Layer? That'd be real nice. Yeah, no carops here. I don't care for Nectar Cane. It's not a problem for me. And then I'll go check again over there. We might put one elsewhere, but wanting that timed exclusive maybe. I would not put it past them if that was the case. I would not put it past them. But I mean, I'm just saying they put Bravely Default 2 in other places, so why not? Can't buy any more of those. There's no need to waste my money on that. I could get more honeyflower seeds. I got plenty of them as it is. And then once I get a whole lot of honeyflowers, I can make a whole lot of syrup. Once I get the... Oh, I need to make some food for the real. Really rather make a whole lot of these. That's just gonna be real good, I think. And I also forgot to do some things, oh well. I don't need those, and we're putting those away.
Take care out there.
Then we're selling these. Not getting a lot of money today. Oh, right, curry spice. I don't think I have enough. I have just enough. Okay. Everything's working right now. Let me see about seeds. Probably these. Let me eat that so I can get stamina back. Not much in the way of room, but we're still planning. Sometimes we'll get high quality lettuce. That can be sold for a little money. But the rest will become vegetable jam. For that I need a whole lot of room for a whole lot of jam makers. What if I don't worry about some of the other things, actually? Maybe that's more of a winter thing if it goes to winter. Because the most profitable plant in the fall is pumpkins. Lantern pumpkins. Although eggplants sell for a bit too. So what if I want all the pumpkins and the eggplants in the fall? I don't need beans or potatoes, no matter how fun potatoes are. I don't need them. Need to know that everything here is all auto-watered and it's all good to feel. So, to the Caranoid then. I want to get 3 Philosopher's Stones. That's just going to be real helpful. Gotta get the Philosopher's Stones. It's another floor like this. Only one item. 1, 2, 3. As soon as I find the item, I'm going back to the middle. That ain't item.
Let's combine our efforts.
He sure shut up when I did that. Let's combine our efforts instead of let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed. Okay, we're done here. Then only one item over here. How about just this?
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
Lost souls.
That was nothing. Need an item, then I need a way down. Not this. I'll do that just to be more critical. Just to be more critical. What about here? Okay, now to find the way out. That Chaos Gem is absolutely a waste. I ain't worried about those spheres. They are no big deal anymore. They do not matter. Can't find Philosopher's Stones here. I can't help but think it'd be more worth if I actually tried mining for them.
Would you like to try?
If I had to cut them all down or almost all down. I don't care about the writhing Kelpie. There's a Philosopher's Stone! There's one. There's 2 items here on this floor. That ain't it, Chief. Oh, it's still falling down. Fine, I won't use a skill right now because we're already cutting them down so fast. Then I'll use a skill while I'm critical. I don't need Pyro Liquid. I'm maxed out. Pro Shades is as good as it'll ever get. Fine, that's right, Isen. That's alright. That's not so alright. Well, I guess we'll just leave then. No, there's another thing here. Now we'll leave. I feel like it'd still be better to mine than not, though. That did not feel great. And I may actually need to answer a call to nature. So let me do that. I think it'll be alright. Does anyone have a preference of console by chance? I know I'm generally happiest when I'm playing on PlayStation 5, but I'll play on the Switch. And nowadays, I probably feel a little better if I had a second PC for all this. But it's not time to think about that right now. This PC is powerful as is for what I need from it. But I'm still a console plebe through and through. And yeah, we're gonna just go through here and get Optimus crystals. We're gonna focus on Optimus crystals here. And I forget how many there should be in the 50s. In fact, yeah, I don't need to think about the 59. 51 through 54 is all I need to think about until I need one more Hilbert element. Okay, we got both item wells here. Now I just need to find the way down. Right there.
I think we
That's
can
beautiful.
handle this one.
Just because we can doesn't mean we will. Okay, we found the one item here. Now we need to get out of here. Where could be? Where indeed be?
Very kind of you.
Them rice balls are fun. Let me remember to get my critical up. Then do a big hit. Just like that.
Combine our efforts, put this business to
If only. That'd do though. I don't need to use prima materia at the moment.
Find repose.
There is no need to worry about that at the moment. All I need is to get through here. And those spheres end up being makeshift walls. Now I'll go here. Hit everything with that.
Your judgment day has come.
And then keep going water and water. I'm glad I got to move out in time. Then we'll do this here too. All that water.
And lost souls find repose.
Now we're going to go to the next floor.
Would you like to try?
They can go ahead. We're not going to be here much longer. See? 2 items around here. There's one, and we actually don't need that acid. I'll do this again, then. This is just plain powerful.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
Then from range, I'll do this.
Stop this.
And it won't get sucked in, but it will get hurt.
They were no match for us.
That is okay. There's one item. There's an Optimus crystal. I needed that very much. Then, how about we do this? Put technical fire on that. And since that hasn't been hurt yet, I'll do this. It'll be alright. And stay on ice. That said, I probably should be doing magic on them instead of physical. Not ready to go down until I get the other item well. This ain't it, Chief. Okay, let's bring them in. Then let's range. Get rid of every little thing. And then charge and stay out of the way of that. Until then.
That one was troublesome.
No, it wasn't. Don't get ahead of yourself, man. It wasn't troublesome. Or did I get the 2 items? I think I must have, because I did not remember. This is more for the damage than any kind of thing. On the other hand, this is for the damage. Let them all get hurt like that. Kind of fire is necessary there. Funny, it spits out ice, and yet we can shoot it with ice and still do things to it somehow. Don't know how, but I'll take it. Now there's 6 items to grab here. That's the best. I need Pistis crystals for the end of it last I checked, but I need more Adamus crystals. And we can go with this here.
Let's combine our efforts. Put this business to bed.
I need more stamina. I got that out though. And just keep casting waterga. Especially with all that fire it breathes. Then we go fire with this. I'm gonna go lethal trigger.
That one was troublesome.
No, it wasn't. You don't know what you're talking about. It's the only monster well. All we need from here is items. All we get from here is items. There's a pricey sunstone. But I more need Adamus crystals. Although I will take Pistis. Probably sleep from here. There's not much else worth doing in this time. May as well just sleep it off. And without the need of using a return bell. I probably want to make more food than sleep immediately. I need coffee for superb Eden curry. Then what? No dangerous nitro saute. No thank you. I got pepper for that. That's damn regen speed up real nice. So are some of these. So then make this. I think I will. All that bleeny. Pancakes. And I'll sell that later. When did I get 2 Philosopher's Stones? I didn't even realize. Yeah, I didn't realize that at all. Oh, right. I can totally sell the Pyro Liquids, though. I don't need them. And I still got to choose to sleep. Level 97, though. A little bit of money. We got money. If it ain't tonight, it'll be tomorrow when the animals love me to the max.
Take care out there.
The watermelons are all over. I need one more or I need some number of Cosmo Gems, don't I? Probably this amount. me get one more Cosmo or Chaos Gem. Just one. Let me think that's all I'll ever need. There that goes, and my rock horn is ready to go, and hops are ready to go. Dress lettuce is not ready to go. That's okay. There's so much to grab.
Hello, little crappies.
The hops are still around.
Hello, little crappies.
No more Chatolin paprika, though. Glad about that.
Hello, little crappies.
And stuff didn't water over here.
Hello, little crappies.
I'm gonna blame that there. Let me grab this here.
Hello, little crappies.
Then none of that's watered down at the bottom.
Got some crops begging to be
Three.
harvested.
3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's because this is cutting into the bottom over here. That's why. Serves me right. It's alright though, I get it.
Drink up, weapons.
I quite get it. But what do I get to plant over here though?
Hello, little crappies.
No more Morockhorn. That's all done now. Feels bad about that.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
It feels good to be able to make a lot of money from this stuff. Then we'll give that to the animals and give them all the love. After I put these away. Now to get the hop juice. Regular hop juice. Paprika's gotta go. Corn's gotta go. Curry spice gotta go. Then we juice up the hops. We'll throw that root in there. Then we go feed and love the animals. Let's see how much progress has been made in loving them. 2 hearts left to go. It feels bad we don't even know which animal gets what name. I hate that about this. Alright. Then what do? We got plenty of each of those eggs and milk. So I need to break out the big makers. Let me see where they are. Mayo. No cheese maker yet. I don't think. Not level 3. By the time I make it, there will be no points. There's a reason why. Well, there won't be a point. Smoker and cheesemaker level 3. There will be no points because it will have been the last thing I made because I will have already maxed out love with animals and I would have already maxed out all my weapons. So there's no need in making the mayo and cheese or mayo and smoker, cheesemaker and smoker level 3. There's no need for those. All I need to do is go over this way and start working on mayonnaise. Let's throw that in and make a whole lot more mayonnaise. I don't want to go with the peaches, though. Okay, that's plenty of money there. Then I almost forgot to grab these.
Hello, little crappies.
Not that they amount to much of anything. And then wheat and grass. Why don't I check other places, though? That feels like a helpful idea. Ain't nothing going on except the coconuts. fine.
Little crappies.
Grab the coconuts.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Not that it would amount to much. I could just make coconut milk out of them. That ain't ready. Now, why don't I go planting things? After putting that away, I'll plant more dressed lettuce before I plant wheat. I can't help but think that's what I should do. If not, I'm gonna do it anyway. We'll keep going this way. Throwing all of it down. And we'll do these lines of 3 as well. It'll be alright. Just get a bit of dressed lettuce growing that away as it is. Oops. I meant to go for the whole 9 there. And then lines over here. And over here. But yeah, no, this is right. Oh, I can move that. No, what I need to do is move this down. That's what I need to do. Because of the way that's working, I'm gonna do it like this. That's fine there. I won't need to go down right now. Just stick with this. That's all I need to do. And the wheat will not take forever. It'll only take 2 days. That spot still needs to be watered though. I see. Only 2 more spots. I'll just put them here. I could hardly believe how much wheat I threw out. But we still got that 99 bag. Which I will go ahead and do things with. Oh, oops, I didn't need to plant them down here. Ah, well. Won't plant any more there. Or will I? No, I don't need to. But then it's not a lot to water. Really not a problem. Let me water this before I forget. And ain't nothing else needing to happen right now. We're all good with all this. And that's a lot. Jams are still working. I think we're good here. And considering things I'm gonna be doing, I'm gonna have to call it here now. No achievement today, but there surely will be all that animal love tomorrow. So I'm gonna be good there. And I can't think of how many more Optimus crystals I'll need for things, but I'll figure that out tomorrow too. It'll be no big problem. The only thing is to figure out who to entrust you all with. It's always a problem I'm willing to take on. It's just a good idea. But who indeed? Who? I saved myself. I almost got shrunk. I would bear it if I got shrunk. You know, actually, now that I think about it, if Dark Phoenix Tori was in here and heard you say that I would be shrinking, that you would shrink me, I think she would lose it in a fun way. She would love to hear that happen very much. Now, I certainly hope it's not too late, but I want to raid friend Vicious Shady. Don't get many opportunities to do so, and she's going through more Yakuza 3. If you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message here. I just need to be sure I hit that U in there before that. I am not enough talking to her IRL as it is. And it is a thing that follower or subscriber only chat. I forget. I swear I don't have follower only as much as you got to be verified or something. But it's all right. I haven't had any of those bots come by in forever, so that's a relief. But not if it's follower only. If I've had it that way because of it, I need to go back off of it just to get more people in and to follow so they can say things and feel like they belong, because they do. I still haven't figured out who to thank at Square Enix for granting me a key to Harvestella. And I don't think enough to go asking like I should. But in any case, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, believe in yourself. Because I want to see you back here for more gaming things when they happen. You know they will, even if RNG gets in the way. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon.